Wait. Oh. Oh, my head. Wait, hold up. I just realized this is the wrong screen. Okay, that's better. I saw the spreadsheet at the bottom of the screen and I was like, hang on a second, that's not meant to be there. Is this my Uma scene? Oh shit, I've been in the soup, man. Hello, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. I hope we're all having a mighty fine time wherever we may be. Hi Summer, hi Flashbang, hi Noble, hi Spirits, hi Fuse, hi Inanimate, hi Hineko, hi Skewer, hi Ajitani, hi Fizzin, how we doing? I have been awake for 2 hours. I shouldn't be, but very recently I've been getting into some RPG Maker games. And there's a lot of diamonds amongst trash, you know. It's a really bad hobby to have, but I've been staying up till like 3 AM playing RPG Maker games. Those are fun. I'm playing Eroge. It's not Eroge. Well, the one I'm playing right now is primarily a JRPG rather than an Eroge. I'm not afraid to say I'm playing a regular because like that's what Blue Archive is based on, right? Blue Archive is an otaku game. The devs play the same games. They have the same soul, right? They all come from the same inspirations. But the one I'm playing right now, at least, is definitely more JRPG than it is eroge. Like obviously it tells its story through visual novel format. As did a lot of the oldest RPGs did, but the like it's got transgressive content, but primarily, first and foremost, it's a typical hero story. Blue Archive is eroge? It is. Blue Archive isn't eroge in some way. I recommend playing Rants if you enjoy Demon's Roots. I'll look into it. I think there was this one time I almost got into Rants a while back when I heard not only the music, but there was this PV that I saw that was just really well fucking edited, right? Like it's got the same energy. The PV had the same energy as Blue Archive's earlier PVs. And it's also the reason why I got into Demon's Roots, cause the PV, the trailer was just like that CG montage like style has this like soul to it that sells me really well. It sells me like it instantly captures me, and I don't know what it is that does it. Like I'm unable to articulate what exactly it is about these trailers, like Blue Archive's earlier trailers, and some of these like visual novel trailers or RPG Maker trailers that are just so clean and really good. I don't know what it is. Like it's like watching. I think I've made this analogy before, but like the new Blue Archive PVs are pretty good. But I really like the old CG style because it's like watching a level 100 mage cast basic fireball. You know? there's like an artisanship that comes from someone who is really good at doing this very simple thing really well. Right? Like it's just a slideshow, but it's a really fucking good slideshow, right? Whereas the new PVs is like, you know, the same level 100 mage casting Meteor, right? Meteor is obviously a massive upgrade to Fireball, but it's a different level of charm to it, you know? It's a different level of style and you know, Meteor is cool, but I think there's a very distinct craftsmanship, and I have an appreciation for, you know, people who are good at doing simple things. The slideshows feel better for the title screens. Oh, for sure. I actually swapped to my JP title screen I have it on random, but I'm thinking of changing it to PV5 because PV5 is a very good slideshow. What is this discussion? Oh, we're just talking about the soul of slideshow trailers. The new ones are average anime. It's still anime and it's fine, but they're still average. The quality of the slideshows was high. Yeah. I think that's a pretty cool take. You'll definitely get like a good deal of agreement on that front. But I feel kind of. I mean, PV6 was pretty good. Blue Archive's PV6 was pretty good. Like animation wise. Like it's fine, but it was put together in a really like competent way that still maintained the energy of the original slideshows. But PV7 is cool, but it didn't hit the same. It really didn't hit the same. Anyway, hi chat. We're meant to be talking about gameplay today, so we should probably do that instead. What we've got now is a pretty small queue. We have 5 people in queue. I have my JP game open because obviously I can't. I mean, I can open up the game on my global account, but the thing is my global account. If I need to, I won't be able to demonstrate anything. I don't think it will come to it, but thank God for mock mode now. Practice mode lets me hop into the game and be like, hey, you can do this, and I can show it off. Whereas I couldn't do that before on global because I literally didn't have the students to do that on global. So I have the game open in the background, but yeah, thank fuck for practice mode. Not many submissions to start with. I imagine that's because most people have already been. It's basically 2 weeks into the raid, because global came out with practice mode enabled, and it came out with Kaiten Lunatic enabled. So anybody that needed Lunatic help has probably already solved it by now. So most of the people I think are doing torment. Anybody that's asking for help is probably like doing torment, or you've truly been stuck on Lunatic for 2 weeks and you really do need help. You're editing, uploading right now. Okay, that's cool. Thanks for that. A relatively short stream today. It's 1 p.m. for me right now, and I need to be out by 4:30 p.m. So no random 3-hour yap session at the end of the stream. As fun as it would be, I'm not going to be yapping for 3 hours at the end of the reviews, because I do gotta go out. But hopefully we do learn enough about the game during the actual review portion. Lunatic has been subjugated and you're not finding them again for a higher score. Perfectly understandable. I hope we've had fun. For anybody that has cleared Lunatic so far, I hope we've had fun. You know what? I'll put up a YouTube poll. How about that? How has Kaiten been? Kaiten, I'll put Kaiten. I won't put Lunatic, but I'll say Kaiten of any difficulty. You can interpret this how you will. It's great. I hate Kaiten. Okay, because the changes have been pretty nice. I believe they finally are showing the part HP for Kaiten phase 2. I need to update my fucking doc. Holy shit. I've been absorbed in the crab guide. I forgot to update my raid doc for Kaiten. I'll do that tomorrow or something. I don't know. What's Mijigi? What am I saying? Yeah, I hope Kaiten has been fun, because they updated the mechanics, not the mechanics, the UI with part HP, and that has, I think, based on the discussions I've been seeing and the conversation I've been in, it has been a massive improvement on the Kaiten experience for sure. It's crazy how good how much the raid changes from having more available information. Right? You know, and I would like them to continue with these kinds of updates, continue with giving us, you know, more clarity and information on some of these fronts. Something else they could really do when it comes to clarity is I hope they eventually figure out a better solution for buff up times, but like the current solution we have with pausing the game and checking the buffs is okay. It's fine, but I think it's a middle solution that like kind of only partially solves the problem, because pausing the game sucks. I don't want to pause the game. It kind of takes me out of it, you know. I like being able to stay on the gameplay screen and just like keep going. It's more fun that way. Crab, how's the Aru video coming? Don't worry about it. Crab Guide first. Crab claws don't have visible HP either. Well, they do actually. No, the crab claws actually do have visible HP. They disappear when they retract, which understandably is maybe annoying, but maybe they originally had it showing and they figured, okay, this HP bar floating around in the middle of the crab is very annoying, so we're going to remove it. Why is Aru still amazing in 2026? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I mean, she is still good. It's crazy that I came, like we pitched the Aru video idea like last year, and last year she was still good. This year she's still good. So, you know, it's not going to be too late yet. And if she ever becomes not good, I can shift the idea to oh, she's not good now, but she was good for the last 5 years. Wait, 3 hour session at the start. Wait, hold up. You're right. Wait, don't distract me. Chat, this is your fault. It's been 20 minutes. Oh no. I'm gonna be, you know that streamer chart that's going around for some streamers, like especially like HoloLive, you know, 10-minute intro, 20 minutes of yap, 30 minutes of the actual content starting. That's that's me right now. Okay, so first thing on the list is the first person on the list is Joey. We only have 5 submissions so far, so if you submit now, it won't take too long to get to you, I hope. So link is in the, oh, it's not on Twitch chat. I should fix that. It's in the description for YouTube at least. Let me quick this real fix. Let me fix this real quick on the Twitch side, and then I'm going to start. Not like there's any people watching me on Twitch. There's like 2 people. That's fine. I need to end the stream. Okay, let's go. I'll keep this smaller. Alright, so the first one is Joey. And Joey, your submission was already opened. You said, I think you know what I'm up to at this point, so any advice for improvement would be much appreciated. Okay. Yeah, we can do that. Oh. So I saw the thumbnail. I haven't seen the video, but I saw the thumbnail, and I think I know where this is going. Because yeah, obliterating Green Ranger, and then I see what is very clearly Aris's gigantic fucking laser coming right at Green Kaiten. So I can totally imagine where this is going to go. I need to mute the game, and then we can just go. Alright, let me know how volume is, because my side is going to be a bit different to your side. And then, yeah, we just go.
No. Wait.
Okay. Alright, let's see it. I wouldn't be surprised if you one-pound this. Or if you one-pound phase 1. If you have 2 Arises, I think it's very close to a 2-pound. But I don't see how close you get. How close you actually get. Team-wise makes sense to me. Murray is a pretty good pick, and you do need some survival for Tsubaki. If you're doing double Aris, I imagine you have Kisaki and Nagisa on phase 2, perhaps? Okay, delaying that taunt as much as you can. Do you have buff up for... Wait, isn't Green Ranger gonna move? Wait, does Aris laser track? I actually do not know. Oh, it does! That's neat. Okay, sure. I've actually never seen a track before because I've literally never used it on a moving target. Because when you use it on the crab, in the crab it doesn't actually track the claws. It just like hits the still target, but it still does damage. But it's really funny to see the animation like that. I'll go back a bit. So you did have the buff up there, that's really good, okay. And you get taunted here, which you can't do anything about. Which is fine. Because you're waiting anyway. Was Aris hairpin? She was. So this laser is not going to make... Oh wait, no, it will. You can do that to 2 back there. 1, 2... Okay, seems fine to me so far. How much damage is that? There's 12 million? 12 million on neutral damage? Jesus Christ, okay. Okay, get the charge in. Okay, everything seems fine to me so far. I don't see any like major improvements right now. You're cutting it close though, because you do need 1 full laser. Hang on, you can definitely just taunt there. I think there's like nothing you really need to wait for. I think you can definitely just taunt there. Because now you overflowed by 5 cost. That's a good 5 cost or some shit. Hang on. You're at 36. So you're at 33. And then like a little bit over would be 31. Hang on. The time is 25. So you overflowed by 7 seconds, which is about 2 cost. It's about 4 seconds or 4.2 seconds per cost, right? So yeah, you're looking at like 2 cost here. Wait, no, sorry, 2.4 seconds per cost. So it's closer to like 3 cost. 3 or 4 cost. Which I think will matter right now. Because you spent the last 30 seconds kind of doing nothing. Oh, you can definitely fit another Aris laser in. Oh, you can definitely fit another one in. Does it matter though? Do you care? Because even if you get another one in, that's going to be, what, like 2 mil damage? 3 mil damage? You'll probably have to bring an adjustment team anyway. So it'll be like a 15-second improvement. I mean, you know exactly, right? Like I'm pretty sure if you just taunt here, you'll save yourself. You can use another Aris X and get yourself another like 2 mil. But let's see if it matters. Because possibly you've done that before. You simply don't care. Holy shit, made Aris. I suppose it will save you from the crit mode. It will save you from needing to do this shit. So you know what? Probably not a bad thing to get that taunt in. Bro. Okay, yeah. How low do you need it? Okay, another 500k. Like, you could definitely reduce this. Like, instead of critting 4 times, you only need to crit gasp twice. This is more like 6 crits. That's a lot of arrow sexes. Yeah, so that took you a whole extra minute to make this adjustment. You have to crit this too? Oh, that's nasty. Yikes. Alright, no problem. Yeah, I think just getting that taunt in, like, I don't think you even need me to comment on that. You surely saw it for yourself. Getting that taunt in at the end there, at the 30-second mark on the previous team, will probably save you 2 mil. Alright, you can just... Wait, do you really need it at exactly 120? You were staying there for as long as you could, waiting for her to get those autos. I just noticed, this is this is old UI. You can see there's no comma. This is completely insignificant and means nothing, but you can see there's no comma in this health bar. And the font is different. That is old UI. My immersion, oh no. Okay, so you get the transition. Hold on, what? Right, you raw dog it to break shield. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, yeah. Very swag. I mean, this is pretty straightforward. I don't imagine there's any like complications here. We'll just Nagisa, charge the shit out of it, and then you're done. Yeah. You got all buffs up, pretty sure. Is a buff running out? Could you wait 2 seconds for HAAII? Because I don't think Aris got the sweet potato here. Did she? How much of the sweet potato is in this? Does it matter? Because if the boss dies in the same amount of EX skills, then does it actually matter? Okay, so Aris didn't get the sweet potato until like halfway through the later. Yeah, you get the instant pop break. All you need is like 1 more EX skill. So maybe the sweet potato doesn't matter. Oh wait, no, it does. Okay. This is gonna hurt your damage a lot. I see the issue. You're scared of pass switching, okay. Yeah, I think if you waited like half a second, wait, how close was it to switching? Because it's every 20 seconds, right? So you enter the boss at 245. So this will stop at 225. Yeah, there it is. So you're expecting the part to move at 205. So at 205 is when the actually no, you got 5 seconds to spare. You're chilling. Something. So hi Talina. Hang on, let me finish this sentence first. Something I've been saying from very early on in the days. Having mental RAM is a pretty important skill, and I think something you got to do when you walk into Kaiten. When you walk into Kaiten, you just have to commit. You have to commit that 245 to memory, and start subtracting 20 from it. which is you know, obviously an extra workload for your brain, but it does help a lot, and it does help you avoid these micro mistakes. Since it can be very variable, and in school you can't just like kind of do it on the fly. No, sorry, you can't just like make a time. Like this is one of these things. This is one of those things you can't just make a timeline for, because entering the boss here is going to have some variance, I imagine. So you will need to commit the number at the top to your memory. Anyway, hi Talina. You know I did Blue Archive, my streams get removed. all the time, and that's what you're seeing. Yeah, welcome, sensei/trainer. There's a lot of crossover between Blue Archive and Uma Musume. They kind of serve the same crowd in Japan. The difference is Uma's mainstream, but the core target audience is very much the same. You haven't played BA in half a year? Well, yeah, that's fine. You don't need to play the game. Like, both Uma and BA are IPs you don't need to play to enjoy. Like, more people... Like, that's true for both Uma and BA, yeah. I don't doubt that more people like read doujin read doujins of BA than actually play the game, you know. Okay, very minor micro optimization. You could probably let that go through. I thought for a moment that like maybe you wanted to rush the RSX, but like you're waiting 10 seconds anyway. Like you waited 10 seconds anyway. So like super minor micro optimization. I don't think it actually matters. I mean, this will do like what, like 200k damage. It probably wouldn't matter at all. Well, we'll see. Does the boss survive on 200k at the end? If it survives on 200k, then like sure, right, whatever. Then we want that, but okay, I don't think it matters because it dies in one more laser anyway. Idol Master situation, yeah, man. Blue Archive is Idol Master and Uma Musume is Love Live. True or not? One's the bigger IP amongst otaku circles, the other is the bigger IP amongst the mainstream. Does it die here? If it dies here, okay, there we go, 200k. I caught it! 200k, that 200k you're missing is literally right, where was it? It's literally right here. You could avoid that. You could the magic of courage going through right there. That would have made it. That would have killed it right there. Okay. But in terms of like general rotation, it seems fine to me. Yeah, it seems fine to me. It's just very small like micro optimizations. So micro optimization number 1 would be over here with the sweet potato. Yeah, over here with the sweet potato. Micro optimization number 1. That would also save you 200k, I'm pretty sure. So that 200k, another 200k would be like, yeah, would be not cancelling the magic of courage like right here. So yeah. In terms of any like macro optimizations, I don't know if there are any. Because it seems like you do know how to handle this pretty well. Maybe you could, I mean, you're using Kurumi. Because if you didn't use Kurumi at all, that would be my comment, but you are using Kurumi, and that's good. Is your Kurumi lining up, I haven't been checking, is your Kurumi lining up with actually using RSEX? Because the attack sub is pretty big. What was it? It was like 30% attack sub. That shit matters, yo. Okay, yeah, this is like mega, everything's like mega expiring. That's okay, I guess. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Probably no way you can use Kurumi then. I feel like you can fit a Kurumi somewhere, but I can't spot it. And she also has a cost refund, so you're not even using that much cost. He didn't use Kurumi on the last RSEX. Whoa! Well, the last RSEX, the boss lose on 200k, so that's a different optimization altogether, right? Like, but what we need to optimize for is not Aris's damage necessarily, but rather using less EX skills for the same amount of damage. Because we're after a time improvement, right? Because at the end of the day, I think the boss will always die in... How much lasers do we have? So I got one laser at the very beginning to break the shield. I think you keep that. That makes sense to me. 2 lasers for 14 mil here. A second laser for 8 mil here. And another laser for like 5 mil here. Like this all sounds like no matter what, I think you're doing like 4 lasers. The 3 fully charged lasers and one laser at the beginning, right? That's not going to change. What will change is the EX skills in between. I wonder if Kurumi could get you out of a HAAII EX, but I don't think she can. I think you're gonna have to do it. I think this is fine. Yeah, I don't have any recommendations for the macro side of things. Just at least for the micro side, those small things will. How much time would they even save you? Bam, dead, boss dead, right? So 33.9 would become 5 seconds, yo! 5 seconds is what? 11k score, something like that. It's like 2.4k score per second, right? Wait, hang on, 5 seconds. It's closer to like 14k. I can't do basic arithmetic right now. So somewhere between 12 to 15k. Not bad. Hey yo. Okay, that's it. What's this bonus? Didn't think about using other colors. The blue is very strong. You can definitely use a lot of blue characters on red raids. Haruna was the original red dealer. Back in the first year of the game, everybody had built Harunas, but no built Arus. So people were using Haruna in Hieronymus and Kaiten. Oh, how times have changed, huh? What is this Bunny Toki main DPS? Holy shit, she does damage! What the fuck? 3 mil per EX? Yo! Yo! I mean, I guess you can do anything with what? You can do anything when your supports are Kurumi, Suzu Hoshino, Aru, Ryo, and Kisaki. There are 5 supports and 1 DPS on this team. I feel like you can do this with almost anyone. Yeah, you get 3 Toki EXs per Kisaki EX. That's so funny. That's so funny to me. Low key almost doesn't work. Low key, very slightly low key. I think it'll be correct to use Kurumi here. Yeah, I would have used it earlier. That's fine too. And then yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Also fine too. Another Toki. Okay. The basic cancel is required, alright. Because you don't want the part to swap, right? Not much you can do about that, I suppose. And then last burst. I don't think you need to wait this long. Because you're doing 2 million per EX, right? So you don't need to wait for buffs, you just fucking go, I don't know. Like if the boss dies here with like 5 costs left over, you're waiting too long. Yeah, so if okay, this is the speedrun strat. Like this is how speedruns work. If you're finishing the boss on 2 cost, you've got too much cost. a good speedrun kills the boss on 0 cost because that last damage EX skill is the EX skill you needed to kill the boss, right? So again, mega micro optimization at this very last bit. I don't think you need to wait for anyone. You just fucking go at it, right? You have plenty of cost to do it. Or you just do it 2 costs earlier. Instead of waiting all this time. Yeah. And like 2 cost would save you how much time? You've got Kisaki on the team, so that's about like 2-ish seconds, like 2.2 seconds. About it's free cost, so you're saving like 7 seconds. EX animation can last 2 costs, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. At least not Toki's animation. Toki's animation is like much faster. Yeah, you could definitely kill that probably 2 cost earlier. But again, 5-second optimization is like whatever for speedruns. Or no, maybe it does matter for speedruns. Okay. Do you have any questions, Joey? Because I don't think I was too helpful there, but it seems like you know what you're doing anyway, so not much to help you out on if you know what you're doing. Not really? Okay. Yeah, just small micro stuff. I like the idea of Bunny Toki solo DPS. You truly can do anything. I wonder if you could do the same thing on... I mean, who would be silly nowadays? What red DPS would be funny for this? I don't know. I think Toki is like the silliest one. Because the auto attack dealers wouldn't be as funny probably. Or Togi? Oh yeah, you could probably do. Well, Togi would be pretty funny. But I was thinking about Izumi, but I think you really gotta do it on someone. It has to be someone that benefits from EX buff. I don't think we have enough basic buffs to kill Kaiten with Izumi right now. I mean, I would love to be proven wrong. if someone could prove me wrong, I would be really happy to see it. But I don't think we have enough buffs to actually do it. It will be an EX buff, and Otogi does sound funny. What's on Kokoro? Kokoro! Probably Sensei Kisaki tier unit for now. She's good on paper. In practice, we're only using her in Crab right now. I'm pulling her anyway because an extra excuse to have an extra basic buffer is cool. I love basic buffs. I'm down for that. Why not? But half her other EX beam and EX buff is weirder. But yeah, we'll see how Kokoro plays out. Maybe there's another boss that's coming. Who knows? Because releasing a Crab unit right after Crab and with no rerun in sight is a bit sus. But that's what they did to Camp Maki. So who knows, man? And Guide Pina. So who knows, man? Yeah, thanks, Joey. By the way, I have a question. Why Green Ranger in particular? Like, why not pink or yellow? Is there something about green that you don't like? What sushi is green, by the way? What is green wearing on its head? What is that? what is that? Like, is it some kind of? Huh? Green was always a target for me. I don't know. Why do we hate Green Ranger? Red Ranger is salmon or tuna. Probably tuna because it's much more. It's like a lean red. Then we've got prawn. Then we've got unagi for black, and then Yellow Ranger is egg. But what the fuck is green? Avocado? But like, these are so Japanese. we have avocado in a Japanese restaurant? No way, man. Surely not. That's a. I don't think I've ever actually seen a Japanese restaurant serve American sushi. They probably exist. There's probably like American sushi stores in Japan, but like not at like a regular sushi store though. Like the avocado. I don't know. I didn't do avocado there. Oh, whatever. That's a different question. Thanks, Joey. Maki off is done. Okay. Next is a silver nuke. Dragon roll sushi. Yeah, but dragon roll is American, is what I'm saying. Cucumber. I think cucumber might. Cucumber feels Australian to me. Hang on a second. I just realized my screens are kind of not good. Okay, there we go. All right. Next is the silver nuke. So silver nuke, you said, what did you say? So you need help clearing phase 1 and dealing damage to sub 5 mil on torment. I'm not sure what the second half of that sentence means. Sub 5 mil on torment. I'm sure I'll see. But at least for the clearing phase 1 part. If you're stuck on phase 1, that things can get a bit rough. Before we even start, I think your team building might be off. You really shouldn't be using Kurumi in phase 1. We're not trying. Are we trying? Is it because we're trying to one pound this? If we're trying to one pound this, that checks out. No, wait, hold up a second. We're not even getting into phase 2. Oh, we have Yakumo. It's probably copied homework. I mean, if it's copied, then what's wrong? The quality is below, but sorry about that. But I don't think they can fix that. Oh, I can't fix that. This doesn't look. It doesn't look copied to me either. I don't think we're using Kurumi on phase 1 in copy homework. And then we cancelled. Okay. I think I see what's going on. There's only Torment as well. And Torment isn't that crazy. Do I have a reference? Let me check. What is our investment? As shown by Vaughan channel. This is Vaughan's homework. I haven't seen Vaughan's homework. Okay, let me finish watching this, and then I'll check out what Vaughan's doing. I think. Wait, why does that Aru basic not have an AOE? Do you not have Bond gear? Wait. Wait, no, hold up. Aru basic? No, hold up. That says no attack, no plus. This, wait, let's go. I'm going back. I'm bringing up the crayon. This is very important. This is like 90% of the reason why Aru is very this right here, that is very important. It doesn't have the plus symbol next to it. That is incredibly important. If you don't know, her bond gear increases the chances of her basic being AoE to 100%. And I think it increases her attack or crit damage by like an insane amount too. Like it's incredibly important. Yeah, you see how they're all gathered up here all in one go, and then you Himari buff this. 300k damage you did. I'm going to the homework. I don't think I need to see much else. Here, it's going to be a big difference. Alright. So you get that. The basic comes in. Himari buff comes before the basic, by the way. The Himari comes in, and then 400k just on the initial hit. And then you're gonna see, bam. That's like 3 billion. Let's go back. So 39.6, 39.2, and that becomes 36.3. So that is Yeah, about 3 million. Yeah, it's about 3 million. So right off the bat, in the first 20 seconds of the raid, you're losing 3 billion damage. You're hitting all of an explosion. I mean, that doesn't really matter but in the grand scheme of things, if we're just looking for a clear, it doesn't matter that much. Because I'm pretty sure Vaughn kills him in 1 minute. The boss dies in 1 minute, right? So this person is struggling to clear, which is a different issue entirely. When the boss has like 2 minutes remaining to go, you can happily ignore that one of the rangers isn't getting hit by the AoE. I think it's okay. Anyway, right off the bat here, 39 million versus the 36 million that the other guy had, the Vaughn has. I don't know what the investment is. Probably pretty low. Like, if there's no free crit buffs, is Dory buff on? Dory buff is not on. So we've got 1 crit buff from... Wait, was Yakumo crit sub? She was, right? I always forget. I should know these. Yakumo's crit sub, right? No, Yakumo's attack sub. Okay, crit damage from... Oh no, we got crit... No, sorry, it was crit damage from her basic. The one from crit basic, right here. Okay, that should be free. And then we got 2 from her passive and passive plus. Okay, sure. Anyway, you're missing 4 million damage already. I don't think we're generally remembering every special sub. I mean, I did. There's like 80 specials. I mean, I did. I generally remember them. How much damage is this doing? That hits 4, but that's okay. This is doing 10 mil. I'm pretty sure Vaughn is doing 15 mil on this, no? That can't be creative. Oh, that's 10 mil. Okay, not bad. Sure. So I had 2 minutes remaining. You only supposed to use 1 more EX skill. Yeah, because you got 1 more basic. 1 Ori basic will do like another 4 mil, and then 1 more EX skill will do another 15. So this is Vaughn's homework. Yeah, and then this is supposed to AoE. Right, you pop that. That does 5 mil because we've got all buffs on right now. Okay, yep. And then you got 1 more EX skill in time. That's very easy. Okay. Well, that's also different to the homework already, because I think Vaughn asked you to drop them in yellow. Probably for good reason, because you don't want them to move too much. And then you cancel the basic, which is, again, you're losing a lot of damage, right? Don't cancel basic skills. Like, this attack here is like 50% of her damage. You're missing... What was it? How much does this do? So, law attack plus, 23 million. This hits. This does almost 6 million. You're missing 6 million damage because you cancel that. Ori's basic timing is sometimes 2 seconds later than the homework. I can tell you why, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'll do that after I finish with Silvernick. Because that is controllable. That's based on that will be based on timing you use Kurumi. Do you use Kurumi EX? If you use Kurumi EX, and Kurumi EX is related. Otherwise, it'll just be related to either Yakumo position or Ori EX timing. And let's see if you keep making the same mistake. If you're consistently cancelling that, and also if you don't even have the investment, then that would explain why the homework isn't lining up. He's doing 2.6 mil crits while Vaughn is doing 3.5 mil crits for EX. That would matter. When you're... So something important to keep in mind, Silvernick, is that when you're copying homework, you have to copy it all the way. There are a lot of like micro things that you have to pay attention to, and it's pretty easy to have things look like you're copying correctly, but like right off the bat here, you see how there's no AoE damage? So again, you're missing 5 million damage in the first 30 seconds already. And here, do you do 10 mil here? Okay, that's 6 million, which is very sad. This is not a crit div. If you're just looking for a clear, like I'm going to go back to Vaughn's homework here. If you're just looking for a clear and you're not looking for a speedrun, even after this point, you can still keep going. Kurumi has a lot in her. Kurumi is a big girl. She can tank a lot. Even if you don't get to the HP threshold you need at this point, right? Use Kurumi EX, use a bunch of, even use your support EXs and just go again, right? That if you're not speedrunning, you don't have to do it at 2 minutes remaining. She can keep fighting. The bell's not out yet, you know. the girl's not out. The bell hasn't rung yet. So like you don't have to speedrun this. I need to know your investment, because our investment definitely will matter here. In terms of like strat, like if you have all the students anyway, then whatever, we'll keep it, because this is easy. Well, he even has notes here. What's he saying in his notes? You gotta be very like attentive to the notes as well. Where's the Kaiten upload sheet submission? Oh, the Kaiten submission should be in the description. I'm pretty sure I pinned it, but maybe it unpinned itself. But in the video description, you can upload more. Hang on. 10 Yakumo, 8 Himari. So yeah, your skill timing is also very different, right? Because 8 Himari, but like you're waiting like all the way until you wait a long time. It's still pinned. Okay, for some reason it's invisible to me. So 10 Yakumo, over 8 Himari. Oh, do you actually fix that? Okay, you end up fixing it. That's good. So this is good. You fix it. But yeah, not having the no attack is very bad. It looks freaking simple. There's a lot of details. It's very short, but there are an immense amount of details that you have to kind of know before you try. Because if you miss these details, things will go very wrong very fast. Just like how Silver Nuke is experiencing it. Oh, they did share their roster. I'm gonna go take a look. Assuming Inga loads. Because sometimes Inga doesn't load. Holy shit, Inga, please don't crash my PC. Why wouldn't this load? Hello? Okay, for some reason, Inga doesn't want to load this album. But I can obviously tell that the investment's not there, right? It's busy loading the 2 million ads first. True. Apparently, like, I'm getting an API error for Inga for some reason. Is there an alternate way to look at Inga albums? Alternate Inga viewer. Rimgo is a Imgur front end. How does that work? Because the Imgur front end is not loading for me right now. Do I just type in rimgo.com? Nope, never mind. So unfortunately, Silver Nuke's roster is not loading for me. But why don't we? Does Vaughn state the investments? looks hella expensive. Okay, so I'll point out what's important. Because not all of this is important. The most number one priority for you is this, right? You gotta have this. This has to be tier 2. This is non-negotiable. You think Symphony pauses a few times you want to see UEs? Yeah, we can do that. So anyway, add the dot. Hang on to what? Rimgor Codeberg page. Wait, can you type? Can you type an example? I'm kind of dumb. I'm not understanding it. Hey, but anyway, while you do that, but yeah, Bond gear is compulsory. I would say hat tier 9. No, generally speaking, all 3 of these being tier 9 is probably fine. If you're not going for the speed run and you're okay with using like 1 extra EX, or you're okay with just like a little bit of damage off, then tier 9 is fine, right? I think all of these should be maxed. Let me think about this. If you're going for... No, all of these have to be maxed. And for the UE, I'm pretty sure UE 50 is fine. You definitely don't need 60, but 50, maybe even 40 might be fine. If the skills are maxed, then I would say possibly 40. I haven't seen it. I don't know if anyone's tried, but I would try it on UE 40. Aura subskill does not need to be maxed. Okay, fair enough. Because Aura subskill was crit chance, was it? So fair enough, actually. UE 50 is fine. Yeah, okay. Makes sense. Anyway, do they show their investment here? So they pause to restart. That is a 2-star. Like that should be fine. It's much more criminal you're missing the Bond gear. I think you can get there with just the Bond gear leveled. Because we can see that. I mean, the Bond gear was it attack or crit? It's a big stat. Oh, was it accuracy? I think it was accuracy actually. Maybe the stat doesn't matter. It's just the. It was fucking accuracy. Never mind. It's just the no attack plus increases a chance to 100% chance to explode, and it does increase the multiplier by a bit as well. The multiplier would matter there. UE 40 could work because you leave him at low HP. I agree. I definitely agree. Okay. But anyway, besides paying attention to this timing here, I didn't really spot any other micro mistakes. So yeah, make sure Himari is on before the first no attack. And then we're gonna pretend this is 5 mil damage. Ringo.nohost.network/ okay. Let me try. Ringo. Wait, like Ringo.nohost.net. Wait, what? Wait, that doesn't make any sense to me. My brain not working. Can you put brackets instead of a dot? Hang on a second. Alternative front end. Maybe they can give an example for me. I'm not gonna figure this out now. Anyway, so this is fine. If it hits 5 people, then timing's fine. All buffs are on, so that's fine. There is a little bit of crit RNG. Actually, maybe not even a little bit. There's definitely crit RNG in that. But we don't care about crit RNG if you can keep going. So Vaughn did suggest to put this on yellow. And I think the exact pixel you're doing it on is different. But I don't think it matters that much. Roomgore.nohost.network. Oh, okay, thank you. and then I have like slash. It will be /a/album, the album link, or would it be just slash the album link? I'll try. Site can't be reached. Okay, it doesn't look like my browser like this. Thanks for the suggestion though. So we're expecting this to explode and almost kill. Okay, yeah. So 18 million. So we're missing 10 million from the basic attack. That's. I think that's literally it, right? We're missing 10 million from 2 basics. Because there should be another basic here. Where is it? Here we go. Yeah, there's one basic here. And do you cancel this one too? You don't. Okay, yeah. So we're seeing another like 6 million on that. Yeah, literally just a bonk gear. I think you kind of clearly understand the homework, or not clearly understand. You have the general right idea for the order of skills. You're doing that correctly. Just being held back by bonk gear. What else? Do you have any other questions here? Oh, is that what you meant by go under 5 mil? You just want to go under 5 million HP for the ranges? Okay. Right. Yeah, okay. No, that's just bonk gear diff. You get your bonk gear, you'll be getting this much more frequently, much more often. It should be fine. What does this one do? Before folding Kaiten, okay, yeah, so Vaughn says that you kind of want the highest is 5 mil. Okay, yeah, no, that makes sense. And then I'll have the additional suggestion that you don't have to enter here, right? So at this point, where Vaughn is right now, let's say that the boss is like 7 million, right? You don't have to enter here. At this point, Kurumi is still healthy. Use Kurumi EX, use Seiya Aru EX, and then use another Aru EX. Right, and then that will get you down to your 5 mil or less. That would probably solve Silvernick's dilemma. I'll leave it at that since we're not in chat. But if you have any more questions, then you can comment on the VOD, Silvernick. I can probably answer. I'll timestamp your clear in the comments after. Please put in the comments after. Worst case, you can gather another team. Yeah, true. Worst case, you can throw another team. Like, we all have... what does Vaughn recommend for their phase 2? Vaughn is recommending Dina, right? I assume Dina is a team that is following this team, isn't it? Like, you can definitely make a team... Even as a new player, you can definitely make a team that can do HP adjustment. Regular Hina and Tsubaki, that's what I'm thinking as well. Because everybody has Hina. And everybody has Hanako. Well, not everybody has Hanako, but everybody probably has Hanako. but regular Hina, everybody definitely has. And even like a relatively low level Hina should be able to help you with adjustment. You can always throw Varus at it too. That's true. Okay, yeah. So if we're recommending Dina for phase 2, it shouldn't be too hard to make a team that doesn't use any of these important units, right? I'm gonna open up my game. What's a noob friendly adjustment team? This is a good exercise for me as well. Let me see. Where's my game? If you're making a noob-friendly adjustment team, if we want to make an adjustment team that wouldn't be too taxing on resources, I'm pretty sure everyone has Tsubaki. If you, I don't imagine there's any player that didn't at least level Tsubaki for their missions, right? right. Yeah. So we can do Tsubaki. And then we can also do Hibiki. Hibiki's a lot less popular. We're trying to think about. I would say Akari, but not everybody actually raised Akari. I think Mutsuki is easy. It'll be either regular Hina, because we get regular Hina for free, right? If you read story, she shows up for free, free stuff for free. So regular Hina should work. Do we have a bad Hina to borrow? Does anybody on JP have a bad Hina? I wish I could demonstrate this with like a level 1 Hina or something, or a low level Hina or something. Oh fuck. But even what you might find, yeah. But let's say because we only need to do a little bit of adjustment, so it shouldn't be too bad. Hina can work. Izumi is free, and Izumi can help you with the crowd control. We've also got Mutsuki, we've got Aris. I think like Hanako is definitely the easiest, I would say. If we have Hanako, then that's like by far the easiest. You just bring like Serena or some shit here. Like we're assuming the basics and the most simple of stuff. Is Serena not blue attack? Oh, I'm in Burrows, that's why. Okay. Serena, and like honestly, the rest of the team kind of doesn't really matter. Like this is a very easy like 2, maybe 5 million damage. You can have like whatever garbage in here. You put your Hina up? Wait, you have a bad Hina? Do I have you added? Oh look, a 4-star Mutsuki level. Yo, I can borrow that. That's good. Wait, do I? Search function? Fuck, I gotta type in Japanese. This might be a little too strong. this might be a little too strong. Let's use the Mutsuki. What is this Mutsuki at? This Mutsuki is EX free, level 80, 4-star. Perfect, to be honest. Okay, Serena Kotama. Let's throw in fucking Izumi in there because we get Izumi for free. Why not? Whatever. Even if she's 1-star, her job is coconut. I'm like fucking throwing Serika, whatever, man. This should be correct. Yeah, Serena, Kotama, Mutsuki. And I think like 1 or 2 EX skills should be able to get you to like 3 million damage or something. It shouldn't be too bad. Because we're not going for a speed run, we don't care that much about this. So what you do is at exactly 5 cost. Oh wait, no, let's not do it with Izumi. That actually makes it annoying. Serika might outdamage Mutsuki. True! But let's not worry about that for now. let's not worry about that. We're just going to look at Mutsuki. Alright, let's look at this bad Mutsuki. Who is easy? I mean, fuck it, throw in Hina there too, whatever. I think Hina's fine. We can also pretend that Hina's bad. I was gonna throw in the other Serika, but let's not do that. Whatever, put Hanako in there, but not use the EX. We can do it in one go. Okay, not borrow. I don't need to borrow Hanako. Okay. So what you need to do is that if you're making an extra team for phase 1, Tsubaki Serena is a very old combo, but what you can do is at 5 cost, you drop Serena at Red's feet. At exactly 5 cost, drop Serena at Red's feet. Hanako's gonna die here, we're going to let her die, don't worry about it. There's not the point of demonstration, we're gonna just see what Mutsuki does. That's all we care about right now. Alright, so Mutsuki, she dies, but whatever. And then Mutsuki herself will actually do decent damage. You can have this overlap. This gets 3 hits. Right, that was like what? Like 300k? Not bad. You do this shit for like 5 minutes and you're like okay. Taunt there. And then you get some like a bit of overlap here. Like you don't have to be too precise on the taunt. There are ways to make that very precise, for sure. But like you don't need that much damage to adjust. Like this will get you. We're already done 2 mil, right? we've already done 2 mil. Like this wouldn't be too hard for you. Cancel taunt, and then you just throw another one here. You'll get there pretty fast. Yeah, it's like 3 mil already, and it's like 4 minutes and a half. Like it wouldn't be too hard to make an adjustment team. Obviously, with a stronger Mutsuki, you do more damage, and you can same concept with Hanako as well. So if you have Hanako, then Hanako is like the way superior option. In this slot, maybe you can have I don't know who's fucking useless. Okay, she's not useless, but but you could put her there. Who's someone? You know what? Fuck it, throw Mutsuki back in. You're gonna have Mutsuki and Hanako. There's nothing stopping you from doing that. or a blue character, whatever. Chise, you can have Haruna in there. You can have all kinds of characters. Yeah, we'll put Mutsuki back in, but we're gonna be a bit smarter on positioning. I think it should be like that. So if you have a max Hanako, which I think you would have, if you have a Kisaki and a Nagisa, I imagine you've been around long enough for Hanako too. So 5 cost, Serena by Red's Feet right here. Move back, and this gives you... Okay. And that makes the taunt easier. Now you can just fucking throw it out. Like, Hanako does a lot of damage, you don't have to think about it too much. And the reason why we move Red there, why we bully Red, is because it matters for this next part here. So at around, you're gonna overflow a bit, but that's okay. At around 203, I think it was. Well, so then what you do is then Hanako will probably get 4 or 5 here. And each EX is going to do like 2 million damage. Right, that's a lot of damage for like basically for free, right? Let's see how much Mutsuki does in this situation. So Mutsuki in this situation would deal 35.5. 500k from a level 80 Mutsuki. Not bad. Very good. Very good. All right, there it is. That's your 13. It doesn't need to be too precise, the Tsubaki EX. Obviously it can be, but it's not a big deal. Like as long as you get like 3-4 targets minimum in Hanako, it's good enough. So yeah, like don't be afraid to make your own adjustment team and like use more teams after. If you're not after the speedrun. If you're after the speedrun, then copy. Copy better lol. If you're after the speedrun, but if you're not after the speedrun, it's much easier than you think it is. Alright, I'll leave it at that, Silvernuke. Thanks for submitting. Also, my YouTube chat has died on OBS. I can see it fine on my own OBS preview, but for some reason on OBS itself, it died. Can we... Alright, I guess I'll just look at it from my other screen. Whatever, man. Where is my game? Sorry, where is my YouTube? I lost it. Here it is. Okay. Thanks to Nuke. If you have any questions, let me know in the VOD comment. I'll get to you. Alright, next is Survivor. New hardest boss, 9 teams, Lunatic. Okay, that's pretty good. Your Aru and Rio and Baimi team is way far behind even after accounting for investments. and looking for micro or macro improvements in all teams since they're all home cooked. Ooh, this might take a while. this might be a little long. Okay, it should be fine though. Alright. Let me mute my game. Okay, the volume's just low. Alright, sure. That's fine. You guys gonna have to listen to me. Oh no. The humanity. So this is standard team. You're going for 135. Okay. Up to 180. Yep, it is indeed up to 180. But I would agree that settling for 130 is perfectly fine. So 130 is like sub 100 mil, right? Because phase 1 teams for a Lunatic player shouldn't be too hard to make. Like we have Tsubakis, we have Hinas, we have Hanakos. Tsubaki, like Hanako can do 40 mil, Hina can do another 40 mil. It's pretty chill. This is home cooked. This is your own rotation. Or I mean, looks normal. This is not my rotation, is it? Because I think when I was cooking my own rotation on my stream, like I obviously I realized, like I recognized even as I was doing it, there's probably a different way to do it, but I think I optimized it for what it was. Okay, yeah, sure. Looks fine to me. You have all buffs up at the same time. Hi, Smokeborough. Rotation is quite common. It looks normal to me. Like there's only so many solutions. Like even if home cooking looks exactly like homework, that's perfectly normal because like there's only so many rotations you can do. For the Kaitenjas on with Aru and Yakumo. And we gotta fix it with Yakumo again. Thank God for Focus Fire. You have to cancel red though. This is a bit awkward because green's not inside. So that looks like it strays because I think red's gonna use. Doesn't matter that red uses taunt here. It probably doesn't matter. Like if you hit your goal, then it's fine. Because what we're after is we want to look at why your real Amy team is not doing well, right? Looks normal to me. And we just need one more crit and you're good. Okay, last one. I think we'll probably squeeze one more EX in there. Does this explode? Huge! Okay, cool. Awesome. Alright. So this is doing 44 up to 60 mil. Okay, that's okay. I'm not gonna look at these. Since these are pretty standard. Hanako, Kikyo. The joys of having Atsuko. Moe is good because Moe is perfectly aligned with the range's taunt cycle or skill cycle. Yeah, Moe's pretty cool. Alright, yeah, these look fine to me. Let's look at phase 1, which is the real question that we have. Hi, Net. Moe Kaiten. The OG. Wait, hold up. Okay, funny adjustment team. I haven't seen Sheena for years. Sheena really didn't scale out of extreme, didn't she? Like her base stats are so low, and they really gave her the worst UE because she was too strong for extreme, But unlike everyone else, she absolutely did not scale at all. It's so criminal. Well, you're an old as fuck player of it if you're... Okay. A lot of people asking for help are newer players. Unless you're a new player that pulled for Sheena, which is very rare. Right, so this is 40 mil. Was Moors and Swords original? What do you mean original? Like there were. I mean, at the end of the day, I say they're the OGs of Insane, but like there was still secondary teams. Because the point of Moe in Kaiten was just a stun cycle. If you meant the original purpose, and they were kind of must have for Insane Kessid. They used to come up. When was the last time we saw Iori? Maybe some people used Iori in Hieronymus? Lol? Question mark? In a second. Is your Buzuki team one of the ones that are behind? 40 mil sounds okay to me. I think you can push like 45, if I remember. I didn't do Mutsuki transition, so I can't comment too much on this, I think. But a Mutsuki transition doing 40 sounds good to me. So your Aru, Ryo, and Amy team are way behind. Okay, but I didn't see anything particularly bad about Aru, but we might go back. But Mutsuki doesn't seem like so bad. What Tomoke was pretty much must have? Yeah, true, actually. First Tomoke was really fucking hard. Okay, so you don't... 40 mil looks right to me. Yomozuki only do 30 mil? 40 mil must be really good then. Because we're expecting 3 main teams to do 40 mil each, right? EU 60. Are you doing it on transition? Because the transition matters a lot. Mo's NS. I'm pretty sure Mo's NS was not designed for Kaiten. It just happened to work really well in Kaiten. Cause Mo's NS, like the whole purpose is that it just hits 5. It's just 5 cleanup missiles. That's really it. It's nothing too complicated or crazy. And like, yo, cleanup is cleanup. More mobbing. 13 million. On a UE30 Rio on this team? It was cleanup, what was that song? No. They just they chucked on random shit onto random students back then. Don't think too hard about it. They just have random shit in their kids. It's literally like they just fought because it was funny or something. There's no design principle or anything guiding it. It was like, oh okay, let's just put a song on it. Let's do it. The sun helped with torrents of P1. Usually the turrets should die on the on the NS now. Because turrets should have been low HP. Low enough HP to kill one basic, if I remember. I think this team doing 13 mil makes sense. Hang on. Are we underutilizing Rio here? There's not really much you can do about this. Because you dropped that, and then like, now what? Because you're not using OG Rio here. You're not going to. You're going to use it on a better team. And what you can do is like dump damage in pink here. They get Nagisa. Are you committing too much cost into things that... need Racer here? Do you die without Racer? Like my first thought wasn't to use Racer there. I would have been like, oh, I guess you needed the healing for Haruka. Right, fair enough then. Because in 1 minute and 30 seconds, you've used Rio EX twice. And that's kind of what happens with Kaiten cycles, but this team feels really heavy and slow. And then we need to get the healing in. Oh, that's fair enough. Because Sword is here. Okay. Yeah, pink damage. That's chill. I think it's less important the total damage you deal, and more important that you're getting the damage you need for parts. Like if the purpose here is to do pink damage, then just get the pink damage in. Because that's whatever HP you have for you leave on the parts is going to be what counts for your actual main team. And if this team achieves that, then like good enough. I don't think you need to worry too much about the adjustment. About the damage differences. There's nothing criminally wrong with that. What team is better for Team 1, Dina with Marino or Rio with Sabaki? They both sound ass. I'm not sure, to be honest. Ow! That hurts. Like, you're gonna have to define better for me, Nachikoru. Like, better in what way? Like, do you mean like what's easier? What's faster? What's effort to reward ratio? Does this thing kill? Which one's less mold? They're both pretty mold. They both sound mold, but just based on what I know about Rio, Rio's probably more stable because you're not crit molding on her. You don't have the chance to crit mold on her. She has way too many hits for you to want to crit mold on her. Is there still a bug where the BGM's still playing? I think so. Oh, I've been distracted. So 7 to 40. 40 million. Do you get a pop break with this team? I assume you get red pop break. Yeah, it looks like you get the red pop break here, but you tank one sword and then you break things red. This is slow as fuck. It sounds so funny, but sped up. Okay, so you get that, that's cool. Can you break both parts? Do you want to break both parts? I'm trying to figure out why you would do this. I guess you don't want to break it right now. What's the purpose of this backwards shot? Because, hang on, let me keep watching. So if you break, wait no, but red is associated with the, you're breaking red anyways. So the missiles won't show up ever again no matter what. Is this just to manipulate aura timing? But it shouldn't matter because there's only... I'm gonna see the rest of the run before I comment on that. I need to know what that's about. Is it simply because you want the last shot to be on red? Because if you break the part early, he swaps into green? Is that the reasoning? That shouldn't matter because that would be correct for any other character that's not called ZEHI. Because ZEHI has 700 defense pen. Right? Right. So have you done the maths? Did we do the calculation on Charlotte GG already? Is the third shot in green, is wasting a shot better than having the third shot in green? The attack start deviating from cycles in our homework, but I mean, besides that, it looks normal to me. It looks fine to me. This is Shinatsu version. Okay. I'm not sure. I'm honestly not sure what to adjust to these teams. BGM Loki evolve for 2x speed. Let me introduce you to Nightcore. He's meant to kill? There's a bug? Yeah, show me. I'm done to see it. Michael's 120%. Fair enough. Hang on, I feel like your timings don't feel... Are you getting Amy basics on the... with this team, I know there's meant to be... Sometimes you might have to overflow once or twice to get Amy on... Oh wait, no, this is green only! Fuck, I'm stupid. Okay. Green only. Don't you want Dina on this team? Because Dina has 700... Like, you want Dina to always be the last team. Right? You want this team to be... earlier. Because you only have green. And that's going to make Amy do very sad damage. Which maybe it's fine? Like, maybe that's fine. And then you have Serika and Shiroko did rest. How much does Dina team? I think it's, they said they did 50. Because Dina as the finishing team does does more than Dina as a... they say 50 mil potential. 50 mil potential, it does 40 actual. You should be doing 50 mil actual when it's a fishing team, right? Because Dina into green is very comfy. This is chill though. just cycling Amy over and over and over again without thinking too hard about it. Like that's pretty chill. Sure, I guess. You didn't even get this last Amy basic. Okay. I know what else you can do. Cause your investments are not that high either, so it's fine. One comment is put Haruka on this team, I think. I'll swap Haruka and Amy around. Unless you really, for some reason, you really need Haruka on this team. Like, is there a reason why Haruka's here? Is it for the defense? No. Does Haruka's defense buff help her survive the Gatling gun on this team? Because having Amy here would be a bit more convenient. Or at least rather, having Haruka here would be convenient because Haruka can break shield with Shiroko. Even then you're not losing like half your Hibiki EX damage to the shield. But maybe it doesn't matter. Like if you've got it figured out, then whatever, man. Good enough. Yeah, I mean this is just straightforward, just spamming EX skills until it's dead. There shouldn't be anything too crazy. It's dead. Okay, cool. Shit. What do I say? I don't know. I don't know if there's any immediate improvements. That's something I have to sit down and like analyze for hours. But I don't think I. Firstly, I don't have the time, and secondly, even if I did that, I might not have any results to show for it. Like it's fine. It's fine. I might just call it because I don't think I have enough time. Especially since you're aware of the potential. Because there is, if you're copying homework, there is a decent amount of crit variance in Kaiten. Like each Kaiten crit, like basically critting for 1 mil here, right? I bet a non-crit's like freaking 200k less. Did we get a non-crit here? What the fuck? So many crits, bro. Well, I think Varui pushed his team to 45. Maybe 50 mil, I don't know. And something that, and another thing that I'm very wary about is the reason why I can't really make suggestions for you is because you are being very deliberate about this Dina team, right? The exact timing of when we break the parts completely changes the entire run. So unless I can like by improving the damage of previous teams, we're changing at which point we part break on this team. And that is like an entire exercise. that is a long exercise that we're not equipped to deal with on stream right now. So I don't think there's any real recommendations we can make for at least the previous teams. And we know if this is very deliberate because you did the miss shot on purpose, right? Like if you're being deliberate to that level, it's not possible to recommend changes without completely redoing everything from scratch, which we're not interested in doing right now. I'll leave it at that. It's a good watch, but I have to end it there, I think. Sorry, Survivor, but if you want like more, I'll be hanging out in the Discord. So like if you want to talk about it, I'm pretty sure lots of people in Discord would have some input on that anyway as well. I'll leave it there. Thanks, Survivor. I just realized that I've been fucking talking too slowly for too long. when did the queue get so long? What the fuck, guys? So next is going to be Doge. Doge, you had a very short comment on messed up pink HP adjustment. How did you mess it up and why? Doesn't matter. When did the boss attack order become not random? So they first fixed it in Torment. So the first time it was introduced, it was when Torment came out, but it was Torment only. And then they rolled down that change into the lower difficulties, I think very recently. Like last year-ish? Not too long ago. Wait, hold up, is this the insane Dina transition team? Oh no, I don't think I have a comment for you, buddy. Oh no, if you've signed up for the Dina transition team, I think I can't help you. Oh no, okay, because you're going for fucking red break here. Like bro, this like, what else do I say besides crit better? What's wrong with the Dina transition team? Like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just that I can't help you because it's just like, just besides saying do it more precisely, LOL. Do it more precisely, LOL, and just crit better, LOL, right? Like you have to hit every crit, by the way. Any missed crits, you don't get the red break. Right? Like maybe there's room for error for like 1 or 2, but it's almost perfect crit. It's average crit, is it? To get red break? It's average Dina attack. Like you need US 60 for sure, right? Is it really average crit? So you break this. Well, you don't break this. You have to get the transition right here. So on the part change, yep. And then you pop the shield on this. What investment is this? It's UE60. Okay, not bad. But yeah, like I don't have recommendations. Like what did you mess up? what did you mess up? Wait, did you say red break or pink break? Oh, pink break. Okay. So it's not this. It's not this. My bad. I'm a bit wrong. Okay, let's keep going. So you messed up pink HP adjustment. I assume you're doing what you can on Dina team, so we're going to move on from that. But it's the pink HP adjustment that you have an issue with. So Brio, okay. So over here you can probably spam. So here my guess is you go OG Rio, copy Rio. So OG Rio, Akko, copy Rio. Or you go Akko first. That's viable too. Okay, that's fine too. Copy Kokono or Neru. And into another Rio. Okay, yeah, you have enough time for that. Looks fine to me. And then it changes back to pink in 2 seconds or 3 seconds. So now you go... Okay. This looks okay. Oh, what's wrong? Let me do it again. You don't break this though, do you? Because you need another team. Yeah? How low do you get it? Do you want to break it? I assume the answer is no. Oh, you die here, it's cool. What's wrong with that? Okay, so you want to break like around like before the next sword. That one can't break. Yeah. I know. That's why I said there's nothing wrong with what he did there, right? It looks okay to me. Because he typed into form, or they typed into form under the what do you need help on part is the pink HP. I'm like, okay, what's wrong with pink HP? Like, do you want it to pop here? Like, I think I need a bit more, like, I'm missing some information here. Like, if we want it to pop here, then that's just simply a matter of, like, re-critting one or two more times, is it not? Like, it's going to add a little bit of extra time to your speedrun, but if you truly want that to pop there, then you could probably... Oh, unless you want it to pop here, this will be a better timing, actually. Like because you get the mines, this breaks, and you're chilling. Oh, okay, I see what you're doing. Okay, right. That is insane. Did Mutsuki half crit there? Mutsuki full crit there. Interesting. Okay. Sure. So when you walk in and you just get the pop. Because we want Izumi to just pop off. Because Izumi kinda strong. I don't know what you need help with. like you did the job, no? Wait, what do you need help with? I don't understand what the problem is. Like this looks like a successful run to me, right? If you needed help, then maybe you should have shown me like a bad run. Like that looks fine. Are they going to show me a bad run? They didn't show me a bad run. I actually don't understand the issue. Because you're clearly being deliberate about this. It's just like you know what you're doing here. You know exactly what's going on. You're pausing for this to go through. I don't feel like you need help. What am I looking at? Or maybe this is not help. It's just like you're just showing it for reaction. And like cool, I guess. I'm moving on. I don't know. I don't know what this is about, but thanks for the submission, Doge. I think the strat is like the strat's fun. It's not something I would do, but I totally understand the what you're going for there. Thank you, Doge. Next is going to be Summer. So Summer came back to the game 1 week ago. Oof. After a 2-year break. Oof. Oof. This is torment. Okay. So you change yourself anyway with what you have. You can get down to 2 teams. Okay. So this is a account frozen in time from 2 years ago. More than 2 years ago. So we don't have any of the FES students after 3.0. Which wouldn't be too bad. I don't think, like, we have Kisaki. There's no Ryo though. Okay. Let's see what's up. This video is on 1080p, but it's still like 2 pixels. That's better. Using Hoshi on Hina. Oh yeah, fair enough. Why are you using Aru? Do we not have Aru? Maybe we don't have Aru. I kind of don't like the. You know what? Actually, no. Kurumi's fine. This is mega old school. You need to taunt. Yeah, Aru on the second team. Maybe you don't need to taunt. Oh, not having CC just like you lose so much damage. But maybe that's okay. Holy, Kurumi's a trooper. Look at it go. Oh, Saiyaku. Okay. I think you can go for a transition team there. You benefit a lot from keeping the boss alive on like 300k HP or 200k HP and transitioning after. Shoshi? Shoshi with Onsen Shigure and Mine. Could Kurumi be on this team? I'm thinking you could put Kurumi here and have Tsubaki in phase 1. Because Tsubaki will survive pretty good on... Like, you might save an entire EX... you might save an entire Hina EX if you have taunt. You remember Tsubaki dying? Okay, well if she's dying then... Oh, good on you for trying. Good enough then. Still though, I think you'll benefit a lot from transition. Even if like you even if you leave phase 1 on like 50k HP and auto attacks it once, that's still pretty good. Because walking into this boss with 4 cost versus 0 cost changes how you play it. Like imagine like you walk in, you have 4 cost, you instantly use Hoshino X, and then you dump a Toki X and the shield is broken, and you still have 20 seconds on pink, right? I don't know what... Do we have a better tank than Mine? I would recommend maybe like 200k HP. Yeah. But this is fine too, because what this means is that you can kind of store for... Oh yeah, okay, whatever. So you do this. So you see how you use 2 Aru EXs here? If you transition later, you have more cost. You'll get 2 Aru EXs into pink and red. And then while it's green, you can wait. You basically wait 20 seconds to get 10 cost. To get 10 cost back. And it's pretty chill. It will change like everything about how you're approaching it. So like I won't be able to tell you more about how to do it. But I think if you're looking for like improvements, then that is, I think, a pretty chill improvement. See here, you have no damage on pink, right? You didn't use a single, you didn't use REX in pink. Whereas if you walked in on, if you do transition, you would have enough cost, enough time to actually use an EXE on pink. What happens is that now you're doing it on red, and then it's going to change again, and you're going to use it another one on green. And you might go through all of this and nothing changes, by the way. you could go through all of this and you don't even upscore. But if we're looking for pathways, if we're looking for avenues, just angles that we could possibly approach on, then this would be that angle. Okay, so you get... Do you get hard-boiled here? That's fine. That seems okay. Do you actually one-pun this? If you don't one-pun this, then I think getting to... Oh, you die. You're pretty close to one-pun though. I think with the transition you get pretty close. The team is fine to me. Is it? Is team okay? I feel like with old students, I feel like you could do Shizuko Ako. Where did you use Himari? Was Himari in phase 1? No, Kisaki was phase 1. I almost feel because Shizuko Ako can't Shizuko Ako one-pound torment with Mutsuki? We're strong enough now, right? Wait, you probably don't have Hare. Oh, that might be... you don't have Hare. Okay. I'm pretty sure Shizuko Ako and Hare could one-pound phase 1. One-pound phase 2. But if you don't have Hare, then maybe not. Oh, your Mutsuki saw. Oh, you got your China recently? Oh no! Okay, maybe not then. never mind. Never mind. Well, I mean, if you have the resources to, then like sure, I guess. But if we don't have the resources to, then never mind. It looks like you because you came back last week, you probably do not have tier 10. And if you don't have tier 10, then we're gonna leave it like this. Yeah, okay. In that case, we stick to Aru. We stick to Aru. If we stick to Aru, then this team is fine. You'll get pretty close if you try to transition instead. I think you can yeah try to transition. Try on this Hina team. Try on this Hina team because you instant forfeit anyway. On this Hina team, don't kill it. Leave. Like do this EX, but maybe like don't do the whole thing. Like maybe like either time your retreat so that you retreat with like 200k HP, or you do half a hit. Don't hit all of them, just hit half of them, and leave them on 200k HP. Right, 200k HP is about what you're looking for. Okay. And then how that changes your routine, that's up to you. Maybe you can ask for more follow-up on because our Discord's pretty helpful. They can play around with those ideas, they can entertain you. But I'm not able to like fully predict how that's gonna go once it changes for you. I just know, generally speaking, you'll be spending less EX skills on green and more on pink and red, which might matter. The specifics, yeah, is up to you. Pop red here is cool. You don't pop red here? Oh no! Okay, there we go. And it should be dead soon. It'll take under a minute. Okay. I think if you're willing to make investments, I'm pretty sure Mutsuki, Hoshino, Neru, Hare, Ako, and Shizuko could one pan. I'm almost sure it could. But that's only if you invest on Mutsuki, which again, I don't think you have the resources to. And you're not using Mutsuki outside of Kaiten at this point. So I don't expect you to grant tier 10 for Mutsuki. Yeah, team free seems fine. That's the only small adjustment I would recommend. Your roster, like I don't think I even need to look at your roster. Given what you have, it seems okay. The only comment is maybe a different tank. Like maybe we wanna HAAII would be better. Because the thing with HAAII is HAAII does damage. HAAII might be that little bit of micro damage. She does damage. HAAII fucking hurts. She does, and she has better self-care than Mina as well. Because here you're using Mina EX, you wouldn't need to use a single EX on HAAII. If you have HAAII, then like it's gonna be way better than your HAAII's 4-star. Oh no! Wait, but 2 years ago you should have maxed HAAII 2 years ago. Okay, in that case, whatever. Leave it then. You cut out the Shigeru X HP investment somewhere? Maybe. Can't go 4 times? Okay, fair enough. The first Shigeru EX. I mean, these are all 4-star, and we can't really fix the investment because they've only been playing for like a week. In a week, you're actually not getting that much gear. T10 would help a lot. T9 watch would help a lot. We have 3 days. And wait, do we have a 2x campaign? We don't. But we do have universal blueprints now. Like, I'm pretty sure you could get a T10 hat, T9 watch, and max this EX skill. Well, you can definitely max this EX skill, no? You don't have any secret notebooks? You can max this skill right now, and that will be immediate, like, 1 mil damage improvement. You have 2x normal up right now, get your T10. I think with tier 10 and max basic, I think you can definitely one pun. I feel like you could almost definitely one pun if you have the transition as well. You upgraded Hina to T10 before Aru? No. No, why are your skills even level 9? Why aren't you pushing them to 10? Yeah, okay. With T10 on Aru, then you're definitely getting pretty close. What are all these level 9 skills about? Oh, wait, there's only level 9 skills. What are these level 9 skills about? Hold up. That's a huge sink of resources, by the way. For anyone that doesn't know, if you don't have enough materials to go all the way to 10, just leave it at 7. Lego Technos, yeah, because they haven't been playing. They've been on and off about the game, so they don't have the chance to buy them. But like if it comes to like economy, if we want to make sure that we have enough materials to go around, leave skills at level 7. Don't even go to 9 unless you have a very specific purpose in doing so. Because level 8 and level 9 are really expensive for very little gain. So it's either 7 or all the way to 10. I think there's some reason to stay at 9. It's just that you have to be like very, very, very intentional. Like you're doing it for a reason that you know exactly why. It's supposed to have the artifacts to go to 9, but not the notes to go to 10. Yeah, I mean, Yeah, but because notes are kind of time gated, whereas artifacts are a bit less so. Especially for old players, because old players, the old event farms were really good. So as an older player, they might have like stockpiles of like of artifacts from a bygone era of event farming. I don't get event farms like that anymore. You have 7 nodes? Okay, 7 nodes. Max this, alright, number 1. Number 2. Yeah, you don't need to max these, that's fine. Okay, you don't need any of those. You don't need these. You don't need these. You don't need these yet. You don't need these. It would be helpful to push this. You will get some damage. You would get some damage out of it, but not that much. Anyway, 7 nodes is like definitely just push this to 10. Like this is like an extra like a lot of percent. I'm not gonna pretend to calculate it. That's a lot of percent. Anyway, thanks Summer. I would stick around for more, but I think I'll leave it at that. I'm not sure what else I could really say for that one. Because again, the transition would change the way you do everything. Next is going to be Miguel. Hi Miguel. What do you got for me? Miguel? I think I can improve my score, but I find the second team too dependent on RNG. Okay, so usually when you're looking for score improvements, it's almost always RNG. But let's see if we can find something that's not RNG. Like the nature of speedrunning is that you're relying, like you want to do more damage. And what does more damage? Crits do more damage. And how do you get crits? That's RNG. Okay. Hanako team. Okay. Is this for Dino? Are you doing HP adjustment for Dino? If you're gonna rock it with Dino here, then... Oh, it's real. Okay. I actually haven't seen this, by the way. When I did Kaiten in... on JP, I did not look at Torment for a single second. Because I was doing Lunatic. I actually do not know what the meta is for Torment. But I could figure it out maybe from looking at this. Does the homework intentionally use copy real first? That's unusual. It's very unusual that we're using copy EX before the real EX. But I guess that's because we're not pushing triple EX. We're not doing a triple rotation. Okay, that checks out then. If we're not doing triple. If we're only doing a double, then sure. Okay, we're doing the OG now. Okay, good. So this should almost kill. Or should kill? No, it should almost kill. It looks fine to me. Like, if you're copying something, then it's going to be RNG based. Crits do be like that. Is Tsubaki supposed to live? Wait, I need to see the reference for this. Wait, that's fucked up. Is Tsubaki supposed to live? You're gambling on... Can anyone show me what this is based on? Because if Tsubaki's supposed to live there, that's mega fucked up because you're gambling on evasion. Okay, and I guess she's fine to die there. Because the thing, if Tsubaki doesn't live in the previous one, then she dies Then Hoshino will die on this next one, right? Running on Togi team would suck. If I had spare time, I mean, I would have tried to do that for fun. But unfortunately, I don't think I'll have spare time. I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Isn't this guy supposed to be dead? Or is this on purpose? Hang on. Aren't you supposed to be able to kill this guy? Do you need Tsubaki to survive all the way? That real thinking one pawn. But do you need Tsubaki to survive all the way? Because Tsubaki surviving all the way is pure RNG. But like, I don't spot any obvious mistakes in this. But like Hoshino dies here, right? But like she dies because Tsubaki's dead, and Tsubaki dies because she doesn't dodge enough. That's literally the only difference. Because one Hoshino, one real EX is how much damage? About 3 mil. Okay, so if you're asking, so Miguel, if you're asking how you can decrease the RNG, there's no answer to that. not on this team, because this team is a speedrun team, so its entire existence is RNG. That's what speedruns are. Live the first minigun. So she survives this one, right? Okay, and she did. I mean, it's okay if she dies here, right? Is what you're saying. But then Hoshino's dead now. Is it the break timing? Is it pop break timing? Why is this? This is 7 mil. Wait, this is 7 mil, but you didn't do 7 mil on this. Is it buff? That's buff difference. Your EX buff right now. Yes, send me what this is referencing. But yeah, I don't see how you're avoiding RNG in that. You sent the video in the Uma channel? What the hell are you doing? Why would you do that? Okay. Okay, sure. Ow. Okay, so we saw this. That's a very healthy Tsubaki. That is a very healthy Tsubaki. And there's also there's a Daru diff here as well. This Daru healed 15k. This adds up. when you're doing speedrun strats, this shit adds up. If Tsubaki's dying a lot, this absolutely matters. Cause at this point, I think Aru's used maybe like 5, maybe-ish. No, not 5. Sorry, it's every 30 seconds, right? Or was it 35 or 25? Hang on. Aru dress skills every 50 seconds. Every 50 seconds. There's 2 heals. So 2 heals, 7k wait, 7k? 6.9 versus... $6.9 versus 15.8. That's 7k, almost 8k. So in 2 Aru basics, you're 15k HP of difference. 15k HP is a lot of fucking HP on these kinds of speedruns. That's 9k? Wait, hold up. 7 to 16. Right. I was looking at the first. Okay, yeah, that's 9k. So 18k HP difference. That's going to matter. If the RNG is dependent on Tsubaki surviving or dying, you're gonna need an investment. Well, at least the investment makes it less RNG. So hey, we found the answer to too much RNG. That's only the survival side as well. We still got the crit side to worry about, and crit we can't really solve. There's no solution to crit better. It's just do more runs. Okay. So Tsubaki doesn't die here, whereas yours did. It's going to matter. So it gets up, and that also affects the cost. And I think the part break timing also has changed the attack rotation as well, the attack cycle. And dies here. I feel like part of it is also part break timing, and also your boss ran out. Something over here, your boss ran out. I don't know what it is. Because I noticed your Ryo here only does 4 mil damage. Do you even have boss here? You don't have Kisaki up here. Are you intentionally not using Kisaki here? Is that supposed to be happening? Aru? Ryo? Okay, we're intentionally not using Kisaki there. Okay, cool. That's fine. But then something runs out here. Because you do 7 mil here, and then your next Ryo basic, something ran out there. Right, this does... Something ran out here. One of your buffs ran out. Let's find out what it is. Because I think if this buff doesn't run out, I think it's actually okay. Because the pink will break if the buff doesn't run out, right? What ran out? Is it just Kisaki? Oh, Kisaki ran out. No, you use Kisaki here. You have no Daruven? Your Daruven ran out then. Because Daru is 30 seconds. And your last Daru was here. When was the last time you used Daru? A long time ago. But you never used Daru. Oh, do you? Your Daru ran out ages ago. Last time you used Daru was here at 122. So it ran out over here already. So you're doing very little damage. So it's 3x here. Use this, Daru runs out. Daru ran out before this. Yeah, it's got 2x buff here. So Daru already ran out. And then Kisaki's running out. So something's wrong with your buff rotation. I think if you are a bit more patient with this, AG요? Can't you just use Aru and Kisaki here? I mean, the first problem is that Tsubaki died. And if Tsubaki doesn't die, then you have more cost. And also Hoshino will survive. But if Tsubaki, even if Tsubaki dies here, wouldn't the play here be to use Daru? Use Daru, then you use Kisaki after. And then underneath Daru, after using Daru and Kisaki, you will have Ryo and Ryo. Right? So then you'll be full buffed, and then you attack pink, and then the pink breaks, and then you're not going to get machine gunned. And then you might be able to clear. That's speculation though, you have to try it. Yeah, just that. I'll leave it at that, because I think I've said enough. Yeah, so summary is phase 1 looks fine, but investment for Daru, the healing is going to absolutely change how easy the mode is for Tsubaki survival. And secondly, even if she dies, the play here is definitely using... You need to be mindful of your buff up time, because doing 3 million damage here is really sad. that's like no buffs. When your previous EX did 7 mil, if that one does 3 billion, something went wrong. So just be on the lookout for that. Because I think if the buffs didn't run out, that breaks and we chill. Alright, I'll leave it at that, Meek. Thank you. We can leave comments in the VOD and I can reply if you have more to follow up on. Hi Casper. Gokigenyo. Alright, next is going to be Liu. Liu says they have nothing. That's okay though. Posting for fun, playing Blind Hunter Tournament for the first time without homework. Okay, that's gonna be fun. I can speed on this. I don't mind looking at it. Just one sec. As a lot of people queue, yeah, people have been joining afterwards, which is kind of a little bit stressful for me because I have to leave in 1 hour. But let's look at the home cooking on 3x speed. Hello. Hi Philly. So we're using Nico and Hanako in a Imperial Summer. Okay. And this is blind, right? This is blind. Okay, yeah. I like the idea. The Imperial Summer and Hanako is a decent combo. Like, it's really funny how effective Imperial Summer is at, at doing this. Okay. Do you actually need to use Hifrina? I mean, sorry, not Hifri. I wonder if you actually want to use Nico there, but maybe it's fine. Because the cost overflow kind of sucks. Like, you see how your cost overflowing? I think that's an entire Nico EX you could be using. But then you get taunted. How much overflow is this? 48, 45. So you overflowed by like 2. Yeah, you overflowed by like 2, which is definitely a Nico EX you could be using. Another thing here is that I know you don't want help, but I'm going to point it out anyway because or rather you don't need help, but I think it's worth pointing out. Here in this situation, when you have when Hanako is very like filled up, so this point of the bar here, I don't know if you guys can see it, but like this is, I think, 4 out of 5 charges. And each EX skill gives you 2 charges, in which case if you use another EX skill, this overflows by 1. Right? This overflows by half a charge, which is fine, but in terms of like optimization, I would say using Hanako and Himari is going to get you the extra charge, which might not matter. I could just be, you know, at the end of the day, if you do damage, you do damage, you get the clear, you get the clear. But here, the reason why it might matter is that in this situation, you would have half a charge already, which could matter. I think it would have. Like, you would have this a bit earlier. Very slightly earlier. Or maybe not. Yeah, it probably didn't matter. But generally speaking, that's something you can look at. And Dina Tsubaki. Hang on a second. We don't want Suzumi and Hina on the same team. And we also don't want to be shooting red, right? Someone remind me. It's been a while since I've looked at this calculation. Hitting green by herself is better than hitting red and getting collateral on yellow behind her, right? Because red decreases your damage by like over 50%. And then the collateral is only worth 30% as well. Red has more defense than the other ranges. Red +1 is okay. Compared to just shooting green. Red +2 is worse than 2 non-reds. Okay, I see. Either way, Suzumi is literally providing almost no value on this team. She has an attack buff, I guess. If you don't have HAAII, then I guess Suzumi works. Very, very unusual, I think, to be using Suzumi only for her attack buff. But I think I understand it. Especially as a newer player who might not have everything. She's providing nothing because of Rio. Well, you're right. But you're so right on that one. Okay, yeah, so Suzumi is providing literally no value then. Okay, cool. Wait, hold up. Do we even want Rio on Dina team? Shun. I think Shun provides no value here either. I mean, not bad for a new player, to be honest. Shun DPS, it looks like it. If you're gonna Shun DPS, Shun is better DPS on phase 1. Actually, Shun would actually provide more value on the Dina team than on this team. Because Shun does bonus damage against medium targets, which the Kaifenjas are. No, they're shooting to green! They're shooting to green! Oh no! That's okay. He would have died anyway. I'm using the twins on. There's a lot of characters. There's a lot of characters on this account. Are they a new player actually? Maybe they're just like someone that haven't didn't really take the game seriously until recently and did this for fun. Which in that case, this is pretty respectable, to be honest. Or it always was. I think this is pretty cool. Hi, HAAII. Okay. And then I'm waiting for the team that will kill this thing. Are we just tickling it to death? No way, right? Like this is Kana Satsuki, which is most certainly unusual. We have Maki. I think Maki and Maki has shield break, but there's not really a reason to have her on this team. And you're using a lot of EXs on green. Green aura, by the way, gives Kaiten 1000 defense, which halves his damage taken. So you want to be dumping damage on. Okay, here we go. Here's the Hina. You want to be dumping damage on pink and red. Okay, or you did it accidentally here. I feel like Seiya doesn't do anything on this team. There's no point halving Dina's cost when you also have Nagisa, because like you go into cost depth, and then by the time you shoot 3 Dina X's, you have max cost. Like you do here, right? You're like, oh shit, what do I do with this cost? I guess I'll use it on the Kurumi. You have so much cost. Good enough. Whatever, man. for a blind clear as what I assume is a new player, sure, that's sure. sure. Like that's cool. Too much product greed. Yeah, you have too many cards that increase your draw speed, but but none of the cards are useful. so yeah, okay. It's okay. Good job for a blind clear on as a new player. You can take it. Lots of optimizations you can do, but if you're not looking for that, I'm not going to comment too much about that. Thanks, you. Next is going to be Hinako. Oops, sorry, I bumped the mic. If you have any actual questions, Liu, you can probably leave it in the VOD and I can answer anytime. I'm happy for that. Alright, Hineko. You said, any ways of reducing existing mold from the strategy? Question mark. Any mistakes or misplays? Ways to optimize. Okay. 8-pound torment. Alright, let's look at it. Is there mold? What kind of mold do you have? What's moldy? Okay. I feel like we have better supports. I would think about using a striker healer here and replacing Michiru with someone else. For Torment, especially. It's so convenient that we can see the gear on this page now. Borrow Yakumo. Yeah, especially if you're borrowing Yakumo, I expect it to be on a better team. But you know what? We take it. Yui 40 Aru. And max skills is fine. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Sure. I think we want more on K, but whatever. The EX is the most important part. Oh, 87. What's moldy, you can ask? What? Tell me specifically, Hinako. What RNG are you suffering? Oh, first off here. Usually for this first Aru thing, you have enough time to wait for her to use her basic, and then let her fire. You know what? She should be standing over here instead. You can probably fix that position. Swap K and Aru around. Aru walks up to this spot, and she's not gonna waste like 3 seconds walking up to the tire and delaying her basic. Like very small change that, very small action that changes a lot. Because Aru walking up to this fucking tire is costing you like 4 seconds. It's a very long time. And now the Aru basic misses into. It only hits 1 ranger, right? Instead of 5 rangers. I think the Yakumo position could be improved too. For Yakumo, generally speaking, I would drop it on top of red directly. Wait for the taunt and drop it on red directly. So then that does 2 things. Firstly, it cancels the taunt. And secondly, Aru will shoot her basic into the group, so you do more damage. Because what happens here is that if you do this, red comes out, red gets up and uses taunt straight away, and now you're just kind of stuck for like so long. But if at the end of the day you get the boss down to the HP you need, all good. It's semi-consistent. Is it just relying on Yakumo not fucking things up? Oh no! You know what needs to happen? They need to make it so that... I can't believe this is a Lunatic only change. On Lunatic, Black Ranger will focus fire your tank. So I can see where the randomness is like your team could randomly die at the back. You have to have Aru crit. If you need Aru crit, I think you would benefit from the beginning change then. You would benefit from getting more basic skills onto the group. Like here as well, I'm pretty sure you have a basic skill, but it would be delayed. Yeah, see, like all your basic skills are going into one target. You can optimize it so that it hits a group. But again, if it's like I can see so many runs where K just dies here, right? I mean, you have to put them all back in. Lunatic better experience in doing tournament. Yeah, I agree. Cause look at poor K here. He's getting fucking bullied by Pink Ranger. Okay, and now Aru's gonna be the target of everyone here too. Okay, you have basic. I know timing. You have the basic. Yeah, it's a difference because Aru's basic AoE is smaller than her EX skill, so you'll get a bit more damage out if you wait for her basic first. What's the formation Aru change? Just swap K and Aru around. So it's very easy fix at the beginning. Swap K and Aru around, and also when you use Yakumo, the first Yakumo, drop it on their foot. Like hit the foot that's nearly down. Drop it on this foot as they taunt. Right? Wait for the taunt and then drop it on the foot here. Then Aru will shoot her basic. So Aru will be standing over here, right? Aru will be standing here. And then she will hit her basic into the group over here. Like that is going to be better than what you've got here. What happens here is that you use the EX skill, it explodes on 5, that's cool. But when the basic skill goes into like one person. The basic skill went into green and did nothing, right? So generally speaking, just watch out for Aru's basic timing. Aru's basic timing was every 35, was it? 25, yeah. Aru's basic timing, if you can keep that in mind and just use Yakumo before Aru's basic comes up, getting the basic in first and then using EX skill after, you'll optimize your damage just a bit. Just a bit. But again, at the end of the day, as long as you get your damage target, whatever, man. As they taunt, no, that's why you have to drop the card on top of red. Because if you drop Yakumo next, like, the thing with the taunts, the skills, the Red Ranger skills, cannot be cancelled with Yakumo if you don't drop it on top of them directly. Yakumo will only cancel the taunt if you drop it on top of Red's head. Because what Yakumo does is force characters to walk to her, right? But they can only walk when they're not using a skill. But the stun will always work if Yakumo is touching them. So you just drop Yakumo on top of them. So yeah. Just to repeat the lesson. Yeah, don't drop Yakumo in the middle here. Drop Yakumo on the foot. I mean, that will cancel the taunt. Right, moving on. Red's back heel, yeah. It's Red's Achilles heel, the Red Ranger heel. Jury jump scare. Are we doing like one Hanako EX and leaving? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Cool. Alright, profit. We're done. Oh. How much HP do you need? Not to 69? Yo, Jury! Yeah, okay. I mean, because the reason why we want to do this is because we don't want to waste good students, right? So, okay. How much AV do we need? Do we need more, less than that? Okay, 123, sure. Oh yeah, sure. If you're comfortable with that, then no comment. I think if we want to use students that don't feel wasteful, I think I don't know what your like OG Hoshino is actually quite tanky. If you have OG Hoshino raised, then that's probably gonna be better for Racer. But if you don't, then whatever, this is fine. That'll do. Yeah, because Racer's not gonna do anything for you there. Do you actually end up using Alba in phase 2? If you do, then I guess we keep it in phase 2. Fuyu. For break? Okay, EX4 Dina. We can't do much about that, I assume. But you have 6 million credits, we can definitely do nothing about that. EX4 Dina is something we can definitely... That's unfortunate, but 6 million credits is right. It's going to matter. Okay, get the transition. And then we're hitting red here. Do you dump this all into green? Oh, the last hit goes into green. Can we change that? Like, if you can get this last hit into red, that'll be better. But, I mean, green is fine, but you really want them red. Well, you don't have Kisaki buff on this. Okay, so, big secret with Nagisa is the cost depth is OP. Going into depth is OP because in this situation, what happens is... You're not using this correct. So what happens is that because of the depth, you can use Kisaki first, and you can still use Dina EX, right? Right. Nagisa is OV. If you use Kisaki here, your damage literally doubles. Yeah. Cause the depth, you can go up to, was it -5 in depth? It was -5 in depth, right? Yeah, it was -5 in depth. So even right now, right? You use Kisaki EX right now, and then at 1 cost, you're allowed to use Dina EX. Because right now you're only going to depth by free cost, which is fine, but that free cost could be Kisaki. And then you'll be buffed here. Because now you can't use Kisaki here, now you just have a fully unbuffed Dina. The depth is crazy. The depth lets you go, yeah, use Kisaki first. So see, you do it here, right? Exactly this. So imagine you did this. So you have a you have 1 cost. And you can use Dina. That could have been before instead of now. Oh, it could be before and now. Oh no. I think you can get the break. Can you? Oh, you can't. You're way too far away. Never mind then. That's fine. But that would improve your damage by quite a lot. Like you're probably still dead there, especially with how undivested you are. But it will improve your damage by a lot. Oh shit. Oh boy. Okay. In this position, I think Chinatsu froze the pill at Wakamo. Wait, she froze the pill at Mine. Do you send Mine right? Chinatsu froze the pill, her basic skill, at the closest student. And I think Mine is very slightly closer than Shiroko. And it's not a Wakamo because I forgot about the cover. Yeah, she throws out Mina here, right? Two ways you can fix this. Either... Wait, is Mina in the first slot? Mina's in the first slot. Maybe you could waste the Mina EX and like jump Mina all the way here so that Shiroko definitely gets it. That's one thing you could do. Another thing maybe you could do is swap these two around. Right? You want Chinatsu next to the DPS that has you want Chinatsu next to your DPS, right? No, don't use the Minex, just swap these two around. If you swap these two around, then I'm pretty sure the pill will go to Shiroko. This team dies though. Does it even matter? Yo, damage! Yeah, Shiroko dies now. I don't think it would have mattered that much. It wouldn't have mattered that much, but it's something. Hi Mjolnir, you're born on 8 times? Congrats! I'm excited for my CMs later tonight. I'll be doing Uma like 7 hours or 8 hours from now. It'll be quite late into my night. Because I gotta go out soon. Oh wait, I gotta close the phone by the way. Because I realize I need to leave. I need to leave sooner rather than later. Let me close the phone before I do the rest of Hinako's review. Then I gotta unpin. Phone is closed. Okay. With Dino that week, you might be better off weakening the pass first and then using Dino to power break and survive the full 3 minutes. That could be true. This is a lot of teams. Are we having a big Dino team at the end? What's the last team? Oh, we have a real team at the end? Okay. Because we're just at this point, what we're doing right now is that we're whittling away at pink and red. For I assume so that we can comfortably pop break on the last team. Which is a pretty decent approach for... You have a level 90 Hibiki? Okay, EX4. You have an EX5 Satsuki. 2x Rena is so funny. 2x Rena is so fucking funny. Okay, everybody survives on 1 HP. Cool, and then we're doing Hibiki damage. Holy, how about holding on there? How is Takane not fucking dead? I think micro optimizations, if we're looking at micro optimizations, you can hold this Hibiki EX. Something you should keep in mind is the timer, right? Every 20 seconds. So 0, 0, 40, 20 is when the aura changes. So you could wait 2 seconds for the pink to get pink aura and do more damage. Because green aura halves your damage. Oh, lost Satsuki. Okay, it's pretty good. Now red is pretty low, and then we throw Rio in. I assume it's a pretty. Wait, that's not bad. Wait, this team is fire. Wait, hold up. This is pretty good for a new account with like level 80 characters. That's pretty hard. That's pretty good. I like that. 4 million damage on 4-star Satsuki. Rena is crazy. Yeah, that's the kind of thing I want to see too. That's a good team. I like that one. With Kana, yeah, with Kana that'll be really good, but we don't need to worry about that. Would Karen deal better damage than Satsuki? One benefit of Satsuki is the flexible cost. And the thing with Karen is that there's no defense to pen. Unless Karen would be good in green after all the parts have been broken. But the parts haven't been broken here, so we're not really going for... we want to use Satsuki on pink and red, which I assume is a strat. So using Satsuki on pink and red will probably give more benefit than Karen on green. Satsuki has defense down. Isn't Satsuki crit debuff? Crit res? That's a lot of restarts. Level 87 Rio. 4-star level 87 Rio. I assume with EX4 as well, because the other one's EX4. Okay, and then you get red. You can get red break. If you break red, then you don't need to worry about. Oh, you got it! You don't need to worry about sword. I'm cutting it really close. And then if you break pink here, then you're chilling, and the boss is dead. Okay. Sure. But yeah, if you ran out of students even after this point, you Karen can probably do the last million. But yeah, you look okay. Okay, that's okay. Why is it inconsistent to butt break here? It's just damage difference. You're so close. Another thing is that like maybe you're using the EX skill like too late. Cause oh wait, no, it's fine. No, it's just damage difference. Like your Rio is pretty weak, so you can have some variance on how much damage she's dealing. Oh, another thing is that here, this can be something, if you want to intentionally break red, be very careful here. Half of your EX goes into pink. Right? So if the first half of this EX skill goes into pink. Yeah, the first half of this EX skill goes into pink. You get like 5 hits on pink. And then it changes to red here. And that's going to matter because if you want the red break, then you have to get it all on red. Yeah, that's going to matter. Like that little bit of damage inside pink could have been the difference you need to break red. And then here, it doesn't really matter that pink is slower because you've already reset the sword. Resetting the sword is an important part. If anything, it might even be better that pink is slower because then you give yourself more time. The longer this charges, the longer it takes the sword to come out. Because then it charges to like 2 out of 3 bars, right? And then you break it again and then you don't see the last sword for sure. Because here you will see one more sword. At least you'll delay the sword by a lot longer. And you have Seiya for longer. Yeah. That's pretty good. I'm not going to... Like, if I had time, I would, like, sit down and be like, okay, chat, how do we make really good teams with what we have? But I'm not going to do that. Maybe that would be a fun exercise in comments on Discord, but... given your investment, 4-star level 70 Kisaki, like level 80 4-star Kurumi. What Kurumi? Kurumi is 3474. Yeah, like it's fine. It's good enough. We're gonna do part 2. Fuck. I was expecting like 4 people to submit, and then I had nothing to fucking do for the next 2 hours. But turns out it's been a while since we've done these, and we've had a lot of new players. So it turns out people are still hungry for reviews. I might do this more often again. It's been a while since I've actually done a review stream. I did miss yapping. Sugoi janai. Is it Sugoi janai question mark or Sugoi janai exclamation mark? Sugoi janai exclamation mark anger emoji is might be more relevant. The biggest thing is not investing randomly. That is true. I think we could, like, when it comes to your long-term account, Hineko, we could focus a bit more on better investments. Like, I think do we ever see the Kisaki? The Kisaki is like back here, right? Prioritize getting the Kisaki up. It was on the Dino team. It was like over here somewhere. I think realistically this Dino team can do more. But like EX4 Dina, like it is what it is. And I would say a borrowed Dina will do more than Yakumo. A borrowed Dina will definitely do more than Yakumo at this point. Yeah, let's see what the investment Kisaki was. Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. You got the important. You got that. That's important. Nagisa's fine too. Okay, yeah, sure. So you're investing on supports at least. Your Fest DPS you should start thinking about maxing. I think having a UE 50 Dina with level 4 skills is very sad. Matt, your Fest DPS is fine to invest in them. Push them to level 90, push them to max skills, push them to max gear. Fest DPS and supports first, right? Supports first and then Fest DPS. So your supports here, Rio as well, level 61 Rio, that's going to matter. What is your... What are the investments here? Okay, you got the EX skill on Seiya, that's the important part. Gears kind of whatever on her, Shion is whatever. Rio's good, okay, sure. Just low level, which is sad, but fine. Okay, yeah, I mean we can there's a longer conversation to be had about investments, but I don't have time for that, so thanks Hinako. If we want to talk about it more, I will be on Discord for a while after this. I'll leave it at that. Alright, next is Akizuki. Holy shit, I got 30 minutes. It says everyone. Okay, so I assume we're just looking at the one team, USS camp. Akizuki. Muzuki team is extremely unstable and often require resets to consume too much time. Okay, so we're only looking at the Muzuki team then, right? So Muzuki team is... Do you transition with Muzuki? I'm just going to look at Muzuki. Hold up, is this music going to get me in trouble? I'm muting it. I don't play take any risks. Because it's happened with a viewer before. Let's see. I do need some sound though. Okay, so we do transition. So 20 seconds for transition. Mutsuki, okay, it's fine. And then Mutsuki walk in, mine instantly a miss. Which is fine. Something that might help a tiny, very tiny bit is if you can transition 1 second earlier. My phone closed. Oh, I gotta go soon, and we still got 4 more people to go. Something that might help a tiny bit is I think you can transition 1 second earlier. Because if you can transition 1 second earlier, what happens is Mutsuki won't waste mines here. Oh, it's not 1 second. That's like a matter of 5 seconds. Never mind then. Never mind. I take it back. But it does delay your mine timing, because now your mines don't come out until 15, which is really slow. Unless we... Another thing here is... Okay, well, I guess you delayed it with bag anyway. So mine's come out after this. You have to be really careful with Mutsuki about... with her mine timing, because depending on how you use her EX skill and how you move her around, it's very easy to make those mines slowly drift away from the internet timing. This was at 53, so you're drifting by another 2 seconds. And we want 40 million on this, right? I assume that I remember this thing can do 40 mil. Aren't you forced to reel here? I guess not. Oh, okay, I see what's going on. Okay. No, 0 crit. The triple crit mine. Okay, what about the 0 crit bag? I think 0 crit bag is mega sad. I mean, this team is a little unstable. I think you should be pushing 35 mil on a Mutsuki team. 30, I think, is a bit low. There's another 0 crit bag! Oh no! I found your issue! You have luck issue! Oh no! Back to back 0 crit bag! Oh! Yeah, what are these mines? Oh, the mines on green though. Green mines. Okay, then we get the... Wait, is this a green? Okay, it's not. Cool, you got the plant. Okay, 2 crits out of 3. Not bad, not bad. Holy shit. One crit out of 3 hits on the bag is worth more than 3 non-crits. That would contribute to a lot of instability. Okay, you got to drop the mines now. All students need to crit mode. It'd be like that. I mean, if you want over 40 mil on this team, I think it's naturally crit mode. Some amount of crit mode. I don't think. I think a 0, like if you a 0 reset version of this team pushing 30 mil, I think is totally valid. Doing 30 mil is totally valid. Here, I think your Mutsuki is like, that's another like 1 crit. One crit out of 3 there. Did not get another crit here. Yeah, bro! These are back-to-back 0 crit bags, dude. 30 mil. Because the difference between a crit and no crit on Mutsuki is the difference between, like, I mean, we saw it, right? We saw it. Look, and yeah, the last Yuka was too far away. See, 200k on a non-crit, 750k on a crit, 850. There's stability too. 850k on a crit. Like that is your variance. I don't see you're doing anything. Oh, okay. One thing, Broconaut is right here. I think pulling Yuka all the way down this way is not a good idea. Because your Mutsuki mines are going to be out of range. So you have no Mutsuki mines for the last one. So Mutsuki mines, where do they drop? It's your last mine, right? Yeah, your mines are too far away. This happens, you even circle it. Like your cursor's like over here going. Your cursor's over here going, fucking Mutsuki! You're like swinging that circle around. Okay, and also your Hoshino runs out. I think you can delay Hoshi by a tiny bit. So Mutsuki, that happens because you're pulling Yuka backwards. I think this is a bit risky, I reckon, because you can die. But if you learn to pull Yuka right, that would save the mines from missing. Know what I mean? Yeah, because if you the thing with range is that your students will naturally stand at max range, right? So if they walk from the end of the map and they walk in, the natural stopping point is their max range, and Mutsuki's max auto attack range is about the same or very slightly further than her mine range. So you actually never, when it comes to Mutsuki, you never want to pull her out of max range because she'll just naturally stand in a spot where the mines are hit. you almost always want to pull inwards. Also, the Hoshino ran out. We can fix that, I think, right? Can we fix the Hoshino? Oh, you can fix the Hoshino. You have no reason to rush this. You have no reason to rush this. Absolutely no reason to rush this. You have formal cost. Right. You have no reason to rush that. Remember that Hoshino EX is 50 seconds. Alright, so if you use a 50-second skill at 56 seconds, you're going to lose it, right? it sounds obvious, and I'm not being patronizing. Like this is legitimately a thing that people like miss. Don't use a 50-second skill at 56 seconds, because it's going to run out when it matters. Like these mines, if they hit, could be buffed. Do you lose the bag as well? You lose the bag. You almost lose the bag. I think you lost it. I don't think that hit. I think the bag explodes after the water No, she gets up. When she stands up, it's gone. So you don't even get the buff on the bag here. So just waiting like 4 seconds, 50 seconds ago, would have saved you there. So I think I would say use it at like 52 or 51 seconds. You know what? There's no reason to wait. I mean, there's no reason to rush it. Like, you could use it below 50 seconds too. Because you're not even... As long as the mine's hit, right? So, like, 50 seconds-ish. It's instantly applied, so there's, like, almost no delay on that. You don't have to worry about the delay. And you'll get a bit more damage that way. There's probably a few more micro things there as well. Let's see, what else can we spot? There's probably other stuff. Oh yeah, this one as well. I think you need to transition earlier, but if you're But it seems like you've got this down to a science, so I'll leave it. I'll leave it. Yeah, I'll leave it. Are the y-axis and x-axis ranges different? They're the same. It's just that I think the lock-in, the lock-on range and the target acquisition range can vary depending. For example, this is true for HOD. I don't know if it's true for Kaiten. Right? On HOD, a target is acquired from center to center. Right? But a target remains locked on from center to edge. So that can be a difference in HOD at least, but I don't know if that can be a difference in Kaiten. I think Kaiten might not matter as much. Anyway, we'll leave it at that. I don't think I have anything else to say about this team besides just be luckier. Like we saw so many back-to-back no bad crits. That's about it. Thank you, Akizuki. You did say earlier, I did see you in chat earlier, but it looks like you're gone, but that's okay. We can talk in the VOD comments. Alright, next is Bora. Oh shit, I got like 20 seconds. No, that's good. I got like 10 minutes left. Alright, Bora. So Bora, you said you sent Lunar teams on end. Do you just bolt Torment instead? Oh, so you didn't even, okay, so you haven't done Torment yet, Lunatic yet. Oh, this is Torment. Okay. Okay. Torment looks so ass. 1, 2, third shot from the 7 mil damage in one shot. 1, 2, 3. An easy 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's the picture textbook speedrun. Okay. Yeah, okay, textbook speedrun, no comment. 124, sure. Looks like I have nothing to help you with, Bora. Bora, did you have an actual question? Are we here for this? I have the units for Lunatic, but they're not invested enough. That is heartbreaking. Hi Survivor, I did you like ages back, but I could go soon. I would love to stick around to talk about it, but I can't. No, let's look. Most students are too bricked. Best Space Hina skill is not maxed. I mean, do you actually push into phase 2? Phase 1, once you're out of phase 1, it doesn't really matter what your investments are. 4-star Aru, never mind. Oh fuck. Oh no. Oh no. You know, on the global Discord, something for the longest time is people in... Some people think Shun is a good reroll target. And every time someone says Shun is a good reroll target, I'm like, bitch, look at this screenshot. Tell me that Shun is a good reroll target when it takes... Like, the argument is that, oh, Aru is farmable, Shun is only in the archive. I'm like, firstly, Shun doesn't fucking help you. There is no world where Shun actually improves your gameplay. Like, maybe you go up from rank 500 to rank 400 with Shun on PvP. Congratulations, you have 5 extra coins and 1 extra gem. Who gives a fuck? Aru is the most valuable tutorial reroll besides Hibiki because this shit, you are spending 60 AP a day for at least 90 days just to unlock Aru. I think it's something like an average of like 12. What is 60? Yeah, 60 times 90 is how much AP? 60 AP times 90 days, 5,400 AP for 90 days just to unlock her. That's a lot of fucking AP, and that's a lot of fucking time. You know, this is nothing to do with you, Bora, by the way. This is nothing to do with you, Bora. But like, not even back then, right? People are saying like back then, but I'm saying even back then, I was always against Shun as a reroll, like without archive. Even outside, even with no archive, Shun is a terrible reroll because having 5,400 more AP and not being time gated by 90 days is a significant advantage. Not even just that, you don't even get Aru until, what was it, hard 18 or 19? Something like that. It's like it's the upper 10s, right? You're not even there until like 2 weeks into the game. At least. So, like, even back then, I was like completely against the Shun reroll, but people fought me for it every time. Oh. You didn't know how to reroll, so you got hit with me. I mean, nowadays the reroll button is like baked into the game, so that's okay. But I'm talking like pre-archive days and and post, you know, reroll button implementation. But nowadays, definitely no Shun now that Shun's in the archive, and just fucking reroll Aru, please. you can't afford to be behind by 90 days. Not even, like, it's more than 90 days because Aru carries you through the missions, like, so easily. Anyway, moving on. This is RimWorld music. Is it from RimWorld? It sounds very familiar. Bitch, Rio Borrow. Oh, these teams are not it, I think. Actually, no, they're fine, actually. What was BA music? It sounds very familiar. Okay. Thanks, Bora. If you have an actual question, I'll answer it. Oh, that's camping music? Okay, cool. Well, it is from Dina event. I think you might be right, that's from Dina event. Okay, yeah. It's coming back to me now. Like, it sounds like good idle, like IDLE, IDLE, you know, AFK music. Yeah, okay. Homecooked team, you saw a lot of Kaiden clears and use some of those strategies in your own class. Okay, yeah. No, that makes sense. I totally get it. Oh, this is the bug. What did you say the bug was? Pink breaks right when Kaiten switches to green. No groggy occurs. What the fuck? I extract, re-enter. Pink is back with a sliver HP. Pink breaks right when Kaiten switches to green, but no groggy. But then when you come back, Pink is... You can recreate this? Buddy, you realize by showing it to me on stream... Look, Nexon watches my stream. I bet you're at... No, I'm just kidding. I don't know if they do. But okay, Nexon, you're watching this. They're going to fix the bug now. Now you can't use it anymore. Oh no! How could you, Cactus? Why would you do this? You're dubbing on yourself. This guy here using bugs. All right. So you are looking for Pink Break, right? Isn't this detrimental? Well, it depends. No, not really, because if it's detrimental for this team, but the next team gets an extra groggy. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It's I don't think it's either detrimental or better. Yeah. Where is it? You had to miss the Dina shot, otherwise Dina doesn't have enough time to break Pink after it. Okay, I understand. But your team's dead. Okay, never mind. Where is it? Okay. Wait, what? Are you sure this is broken? Frame by frame analysis. I can't see! The bubbles are too big! Are you what would indicate breaking? What would indicate that it's broken? Is there anything to indicate that it's broken? I can't see. Yeah, there's no break yet. You got one yesterday. Okay. You might need to re-record that and show us on Discord. With the explosion and yeah. So you have to show me one where the explosion actually happens. So you're saying that there's a bug where if you break it right exactly on the same frame as part change, the explosion happens, but there's no groggy. Okay, that's weird. Sure. Hi, Iru. How are you doing? You're coming to the end of my stream. I've got to end soon. Survivor, your Musuki crit all of her hits. You usually get 35 to 36 or 40. Damn. That's hot. Okay. Well, that's not the bug, but you can show us on Discord. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a frame perfect bug there, but it's such a weird frame perfect bug. I don't it's okay. I guess it could happen with Rio, because Rio attacks a lot. Right, so at least that's so difficult to replicate. What the fuck? Why would you? That sounds so ass. It's so ass. Alright, I'll leave it at that. Alright, last one. Face actor, so we'll take a look later. What's the point of doing the bug? I don't know. There's probably no point. It's just a funny bug. I mean, maybe not on purpose. You don't have to do it on purpose, but rather it could happen to you and you'll be really sad. I think that's the point. This is what? The tournament speedrun? You're trying to one team tournament, but Tsubaki keeps dying. Right. Who's your best at a tournament? I mean, Tsubaki dying. My honest thoughts: if your only problem is Tsubaki dying, that can be solved with either investments or how much did Aru heal? That could be just investment. $9.8k. So this is what, 4-star? 4-star, not UE 30, right? That wouldn't matter, because I think it was 3 stars. Wait, so you're telling me your 3-star healed for 9.8k, but we saw someone with Daru earlier that healed for 7k. Hold up. Hold up. So that tells me that their investments on Daru was also not good. Okay. So I assume you're maxed on basic and passive. You have T10? Okay. The speedrun you're copying, I'm pretty sure, if it's the same one. Let me see if I can pull it up. They're probably using a higher investment Daru. Wait, this is 4-star. What is Tsubaki heal on 4-star? Oh, it's not Tsubaki. Aru heal on a 4-star. So 4-star is 13k? What the fuck? That's not from. Is that from 4 stars? Huh? Is this what? Wait, 1 star? 1 star is 4k difference? That's going to matter, by the way. This 4k adds up. Like 8k, because that's 13k versus your. Where was it? She has a necklace. Is your necklace different then? 13k versus 9.8k is going to matter. Because this shit adds up. You have to dodge. Because with how much Tsubaki is dodging and how much HP you're usually left with at the end of, towards the end of phase 2, that will matter. Could be Rangers running out of explosion at the wrong time. Well, their problem is Tsubaki dying, not damage. So if the problem is Tsubaki dying, then those tiny things. The shield could matter too. Kisaki shield could matter too. Do you have your investments? We don't have. Are they down here? Tsubaki is maxed. Okay. Kisaki. The level 8 basic on Kisaki will matter a tiny bit. Or could matter. It could matter. Tier 4 hat. Max basic. Sounds okay. Yeah, we only need max basic. So it might be 4-star diff. Wait, is 4-star really the difference to in 4k HP healing difference? That's a lot. Is Rainstorm's Daru really 4-star? Damn. 4k is a lot. Let's just keep going. Gamble more Tsubaki invade? Yeah. He could also just gamble. Kisaki shield is clutch. I do think it would add up. So your Kisaki is level 8. Basic. Rainstorm has it at what? Rainstorm. Okay, here. So 4-star MMM. Kisaki is also MMM UE 40. I mean, healing plus 25 is going to matter. What stars is your Kisaki at? Oh, you paused. Ignore pausing. I'm going to look at it because I need to see 4-star Kisaki. Because the shield would add up. Rainstorm is on running UE 40 Kisaki. The healing's gonna... Doesn't she have a lot of healing? I feel like that's a big healing div. Is the video playing? Okay. I just paused. And how much did Aru heal? Because Aru uses her healing twice in the run, right? Or 3 times. No, twice that matters. So here, there's another Daru heal. Holy, you locked out on the... Okay, there's another Daru here. So you're missing... So look, 4k per Gatling. 4k per Gatling and you're down like 2 Gatlings worth of HP. Right? 2 Gatling hits worth of HP. Since Rainstorm is healing 13k. And then Kisaki is also going to matter. Because here... There should be a Kisaki shield. Somewhere here. The heal? No, 300 heal. No, that would matter. That would transfer. The transfer, yeah, but also the shield itself would also matter. Like here, I'm expecting... The Kisaki needs to be able to tank with the shield. It might not matter in this phase, but it will matter in phase 1. You dodged. Okay, cool. Very proc. Oh no, this will matter. If you're getting Gatling with the shield up, that would matter. that would definitely matter. Having a stronger Kisaki shield there would definitely affect your RNG as well, right? Because you survived with a sliver of HP. But if your Kisaki was stronger and had more shield, you would not be stressing about this, right? Kisaki shield would change this quite a lot. I think you'll have like you'll have more budget to fail more dodges. You think Kisaki shield matters more? I reckon as well. Oh, it's both. It's both. But Kisaki, I do agree on Kisaki shield. You add materials for Kisaki, rip. I guess you're just gonna have to dodge better. Because here, right? This is another example. Do you actually run out of shield here? Okay, you dodge yellow. That's a good one. That's a good start. Dodging yellow. Yeah, your shield runs out really quick. All of that could be. You could have more HP save there if you had bigger shield. Right, because now your HP is getting hit. No, your shield doesn't time out there. You lose all of it. That will add up as well. And 4-star is quite a big diff. Okay, yeah, but if you have no problems with damage, then it's whatever. I think because the boss dies here anyway, right? Like your speed run is slower, but you still got the 1 pawn. You're gonna have to. Do you make it? hang on. Even with Tsubaki dying, I'm pretty sure you can salvage that. Investment diff? I'm pretty sure investment diff would be pretty big, yeah. I think you can salvage this, can you not? Hold up. You still have... It should be ×3, shouldn't it? Should she be times 3 or times 4? Looks like you have basics or sub skills on. So real basic plus real. Give me a second. What was her UE 40 again? Let's crit damage. So this should be times 3 then. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is everyone, yeah. You should not level EX skill to 2 or 4, that is only 1, 3, or 5. You can have level 4, it's just not efficient. You're spending a lot of gold discs and some purple discs. You're spending a lot of gold discs on something that's not effective. Are you meant to lose Hoshi here? I mean, whatever, man. I mean, it's a very easy cleanup, so it's fine. Yeah, if your problem is Tsubaki dying, then it's just investment diff. Check the thumbnail of your commission, Bora. Okay. I gotta go soon, so this will be probably the last thing I do. Let's see. Let me double check when I need to be out by. You know, that will determine if I can do this or not. Oh, I got a little bit of time. I'm good. I can waste 10 minutes. But yapping could take a while. Yeah, let's go back to Smallbora's position thing. Do you have any other questions, Nachikoru? If you have any questions, Nachikoru, I'm happy to answer them. But hopefully, I've answered your question about your main question about Tsubaki dying. Too poor for Lunatic, so we mold Torment instead. Cancer mold. I'm not using her, LOL. At least she's F2P unlike Toki. Wait, hold up. Explain to me what F2P means here. What do you mean she's F2P unlike Toki? What does that mean? Would you like to talk about that? I don't know what they're doing. How are reviews going? Oh, they're good. Did I see his B Toki clear? I saw it. You agree, by the way? Okay, Iru. Every character Iru has is free to play. Every character Iru doesn't have is whale. For the fun one, you could jump is a deliberate sacrifice. Ah, okay. Well, if you're deliberately missing the mind Sakizuki, then like that's fine, I guess. I like the beat Toki clear though. I think there's a lot of silly things you can do with Kaiten. I got 10 minutes to wait, so I'm gonna do something funny. Yeah. You're sacrificing free mind because no stable. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do something quick. Let me rush phase 2 or phase 1, and I want to go to phase 2. I haven't seen you that. Yeah, I know, Fried. I was busy last night playing games. my bad gang. Let's see. Let me get to phase 2 real quick. I actually don't know the tournament rotation, but I can wing it. What was the team again? I want someone suggested use Otogi, and I'm like, hey, that sounds really funny. Otogi in phase 2 sounds really funny, so I want to try that and see if it works. Then we're going Daru Seiya. I'm gonna mess this up. Don't judge. Or you can judge. It's okay too. But I'm just here to screw around. Where the fuck is Aru? Why is my language not working? Okay. Well, Togi does fine. No, I want to see it. I want to see her 1 pound face too. That's not right. One. I don't remember the rotation, but I don't think it matters. Is that Dory already? Something like that. The question is, do I try for the oh, this is wrong. Whatever, fuck it. It doesn't matter anyway, right? Dari's not gonna die, right? Oh, fuck. This is very wrong. Don't worry about it. Okay. Let's fix that. Do I have my own Togi? I don't have my own Togi. I mean, you can put yours up, but I want to see... so you should be here, and you should be here. You can put it up, because mine is only UE 40. Or UE Tusa. Yeah, this needs to be swapped around, but whatever, fuck it. I don't remember the exact rotation, but I don't think it matters. Am I supposed to Dory buff this? Eh, fuck it. It doesn't matter. Oh no, I fucked it up! He just froze shit? Yeah, fair enough. They just froze shit at it. I'm not meant to do that, but fuck it. Let's kill it until it dies. I want to get to phase 2. Oh no! I forgot Torment doesn't... This game sucks. I forgot Torment doesn't have Focus Fire. This game really sucks, does it not? Like I got so used to what's the Mijigi? Lunatic of that. It's so ass, man! Like, why would they do that? Why? It's actually so ass. Hello? Okay, well that sucks. We're fine. Don't worry about this being bad rotation. I'm just trying to get to just throwing random shit. Okay, it dies now, surely. Jesus Christ. One more basic for me, Aru? You have one like 2? Okay, there we go. Hello? No crit? Okay, surely. I don't want to do too much damage. Don't crit. Fuck, maybe I should have crit some. Good enough. Make some adjustment and then we go phase 2. I want to do this Otogi team. It sounds really silly. Wait, very quickly. Probably make fast adjustment on Tsubaki. Tsubaki. Serena. And Hanako. Or do even need that much? Who even goes here? It doesn't matter. You know what? We can just walk in on this. How bad could it be? Send to 10 teams in 1 hour is unfair. I think the 1 hour is okay. Because if given the opportunity, players will spend an infinite amount of time having no fun. Right, you know what I'm saying? Like players will intentionally have the least amount of fun possible, because that's just what they are. I fucked that up. It's fine. Holy, Tsubaki does no damage on one target. Not Tsubaki, Hanako does no damage on one target. You wanna, yeah, I think a longer mock timer would be okay. I think that's okay. That's a good idea. But the real ticket be 1 hour is a safety measure for it's a safety. It's a user device to make sure that you're not going mentally insane. Okay, this. Okay, she doesn't do damage, thank god. That's it. She's up. Okay, let's try this Otogi thing. Wait, should I use wait, I want to use fucking Kokoro. Wait, hold up, I pulled for her. Oh, but she's not Ray. Never mind, I just... It's so... Isn't Kokoro Goo busted? Not really. We don't know yet, to be honest. Yeah, let's run Otogi. Okay, solo Otogi sounds so funny. Well, not solo Otogi, but like Otogi DP... Otogi hyper carry. How do we do Otogi hyper carry? We need crit. Crit and EX. So you and Nagisa, okay. And then we want wait, we have to have shield break. Wait, how do we fit shield break on? Damn it. Damn it! I wanted to have 5 supports. Nagisa's my shield break. Fuck. Okay, we'll use regular Nagisa. If we're going regular Nagisa, Fuyu. The thing with Fuyu is that Fuyu doesn't really provide other value, does she? Fuyu is attack speed, right? I guess attack speed is good. That's fair enough. Yeah, attack speed's really good. And then Hare. Can this one pound? Defense down? I guess so. I guess so. Alright. City Otogi one pound. Oh, did they next to each other? Wait, do you need to be here? Fuyu's radius. I have to be careful not to put it on this side, because if I put it on this side, Fuyu will take the cover on the left, which is not good. That should work though. What that? I don't like Hisaki. You might be right. We used Himari already though. Another option is Ibuki? No, Ibuki wouldn't. Because if I use Ibuki, I can drop Nagisa. Kokoro? Basic buff on the shield break. How much cost is this? 2 cost? Hang on. No attack buff on special. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't have any fucking mats. I have to buy one from Vent Shop. Hang on, I have to do that later. How much is this? 2 cost. EX damage by 69%. Ritsu? I have Ritsu. But I don't know if Ritsu's... Otogi doesn't really benefit that much on... Well, she does benefit from attack speed. Does Ritsu give Otogi a 3rd basic? If Ritsu doesn't give Otogi a 3rd basic, then it's not worth it, I think. I mean, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Can't be that bad, right? She has 89% attack speed on basic already, yeah. I agree. Seiya? Oh, Seiya's a good one. Okay, so we don't need to care about buffing her really fast. Do we? No, we only need to care about the buffs on her basic. Actually, no, we can buff her now. EX buff can be after. It's a bit awkward. Also, they die. She's like so dead. Oh, she's outside Sweet Potato here. No, don't die on me, Hoshi! Maybe I need a healer. Maybe I need... Oh! Oh! I think she can do it though! She has the damage! I think she has the damage. That could be really funny. Wait, we need to figure this out. I think she definitely has the damage. Just crew me it! Fuck! Can we do it without Hoshino? Wait, I guess then we just drop Hare, fuck it. Hare's ass. Oh, we drop Kisaki. I think we dropped Kisaki actually. Just use Akko? Oh, that's true. No, you're right. You're right on Akko. Yeah, well, we put Kurumi in. Akko duration. Yeah, I want duration. Because duration doesn't matter. EX can buff Otogi. Yeah, Otogi scales on EX buff. I kinda don't like the... I feel like... Because the thing with Ibuki is... I only have one dealer. Ibuki heals, but we don't need it if we're running Ibuki, Kurumi. Run Neru for 2 dealers? Okay, hold up, cooking. wait, cooking. Okay, now what? Alright, now what? Wait, no, this is weird. So, do we have to put... Wait, no, I want an attack buffer. Wait, no, this is too weird. I don't like it. Real sucks. I feel like Real kind of sucks. This isn't me. But this has to be Otogi, remember? It really sucks. Kurumi's an attack buffer? Okay, true. Especially with Suzumi, there's no way that's worth it. If these two are... I guess these two are enough attack. I don't know, I don't like the Ibuki actually. EX buff aware? I agree. Fuck, maybe Otogi just goes in. But, not Otogi, sorry, Nico. But Nico stacks so slow. Nickel stacks so slowly though. Kikyo? Kikyo and who? Kisaki Nagisa? I guess my issue with Kisaki is duration. Bad duration is really annoying. Oh no, Togi. No, we can. Let's go back to for you, whatever. Because attack some attack speed is useful. This is a Kokoro situation. Like, you would be right, but my Kokoro is level 1, so I'm not gonna fix that right now. Surely I can do it with just foxes. I'll do it with global characters, you know what I'm saying? 2, 3. Someone write this down. Don't write it down. It sucks. I'm just doing this for shits and giggles, man. No, she missed a crit. This sucks. I had too much cost as well. I'm overflowing. A little bit too much cost. Okay, I don't think I need the... I don't need the cost regen. I actually don't think I need the cost regen. Is Togi in Hoshi? She is, yeah. Team's dead! Okay, I don't have enough time for this. I gotta go soon. So much cost me like spam Kisaki. I'm not getting to Kisaki though. Hang on. Am I? Can I rotate to Kisaki? I guess I can, because I can do Fuyu, Kisaki, Kurumi. Maybe. It feels so ass. Like, duration is so important on Doggy. I'm pretty sure I can figure this out. I wish I had more time to do this. I was just gonna waste it. Next GA, next Torment GA, I'll do Togi only. Togi main DPS. Hang on. I think the answer is actually... I think the answer is actually Kokoro. It's just that, you know, my Kokoro is kind of level 1, so... I'm not about to fix that. So I'll leave it at that. Oh, she's so cute. How much EX damage was it? It was 70%, right? 70%, and this is 70% proficiency as well. Wait, but Togi was weird and scales on both EX and proficiency, right? Wait, hold on, I need to double check. I remember there was one character that was like kind of weird and scaled on both proficiency and EX. So unironically, Kokoro could be goated. Did I double dip? Did I not double dip? No, check. No, it does double dip because the basic skill, because it's additional scaling on EX. So it's additional scale. So the base damage scales on basic proficiency as usual, and then it also scales on EX because there's a sub skill. You can apply. You can. They just short duration. It's 15 seconds instead of But can you? Oh wait, no, they don't apply at the same time. Yeah. No, they don't, the buffs don't work at the same time. But the point is that like, it's efficient buffing, right? It's just slightly more efficient because it's one unit, kind of, and I don't have to worry about it. It's from a striker slot is the idea. 100% uptime here. Holy shit! Look at her go. She's so cute. Okay. I'll end stream there. I gotta go. So, thanks everybody. You guys will see me for Uma tonight in like maybe like 6 hours or so. I'll be doing Uma, and next week I might have a BA stream. Next week, have you guys seen the Blue Archive Gauntlet? I think I might try the Gauntlet next week. So that's every tournament boss with no repeats. I think that sounds pretty fun. That sounds pretty fun. Something to do in between TAs. All right, I will see you guys next week for BA event. Bye bye.